What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday. Woo! Coin Questers here. Dad Learning Coins, welcome back. Jimmy Lacari says, hey, hey. Near Dusk is here. Random Edits, sup, y'all? Who was here early, birds? Beach Ball was here early. Mermaid Tales, hello, hello. Nerds. Treasure Troll was running through the chat. Hopefully you guys caught him. He's running naked through the chat, actually. SkyQuest says, yo! Sea Monkey Meadows at the Lurky Eyes. Evil Lenny says, I can feel it. He has two. Oh, I need the Yoda. Yes. May the 4th is coming. Mom made baby, they're not Yoda, they're baby Grogu. So, yep. The coin pouches are in for May. What's up, Lyle? Welcome, welcome. Dad says, oh, I need the Yoda. What's up, Ellie? Welcome. Just get my chat lined up here. Make sure I'm on live chat. That's always key. 14 people here at 12 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Mermaids waving from all the way in Alaska. Beach Bus has been. Squirrel? No squirrels. No squirrels. Far North, you get one with your rolls tonight. I'll get the extra large one. So what Mom did is she made crocheted section to go over the button eyes so that it all looks like one. What was that? Dad Learning Coins has joined the Unum crew. Thank you, Dad Learning Coins. Yay. Yes. Yes, sir. Thank you, Dad Learning Coins. What's up, Nubs? Let's see if the chat bot woke up yet. Not quite yet, so welcome to the crew, Dad Learning Coins. Jimmy says, good evening. So, yep, right there at the top, we got an auction going tomorrow. There's a list is being built as we speak. EP, just saying you made my night. No problem, Evil Lenny, man. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm here for. Monkey King says, what up, EP? I received the 7th coin from the typeset doing the update vid tonight. Nice, dude. You're stuck now, right? I gotta tell Mom to, like, we gotta, like, make a collect them all type of moment. Alright, Far North bought a box tonight. He said, box 1. Box 1 it is. Whoop! Hope you guys are having a great night. He also got 5 scratchers. And Beach Ball is here too. Beach Ball, let me know which ones you want. Do you want a 20,000 lucky win, the Leprechaun loot, or one of the 333s for your IOU scratch off? What's up, Treasure Trolls? Garrett C's here. I need a drink of water already. Holy crap, man. So if you guys missed it last night, like I did, Beach Ball says 333. All right, I have 5 of them. Do you want number 62, 63, 64, 65, or 66? 33366. So Far North was doing his live last night. I was completely knocked out from work. I fell asleep. So I missed it. What's up, Wendy? She says, hi, Unum. That's Mr. Unum, Wendy. Mr. Unum. He says 666. All right. Got you. That's yours. We'll scratch that off when we do Far North. But anyway, back to Far North. Congrats. It's amazing. He sent me a picture, and I went to the live, and one of his short videos got 1 million views, and off of that video, he has gained over 2,000 subs in a matter of 2 weeks. So props to you, buddy. Congrats. I'm glad it hit the algorithm that way. I mean, one of 500 shorts is about to do 1 million, right? But I joke, but I'm jealous. So congrats, man. Shorts rock, he says. Shorts for the win. Lightweight EP. I know. Beach ball, shut up, he says. Shorts rock, but banana hammocks for life, right? All right, let's rip a box. I kid. But dude, that's awesome. It's really, I'm really happy for you, man. Only took 170,000 shorts nubs, yeah, but hey, all it takes is one, buddy. All it takes is one. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. Good luck. So he texted me. He said, "Box 1, please." Box to the 1. There's a yellow one. I don't want to see you without your shorts, right? It's a really shiny one there. Possible NIFC. Let's do heads or tails for my buddy. He rarely wears shorts. But yeah, that's freaking awesome, dude. Freaking awesome. Alright, let's see if my scope is focused. I was having problems with my scope loading. I was gonna be ready to come in a little early, and then I had to reboot the whole damn kit and caboodle. I believe Mrs. Farnorth had everything to do with that. Well, if it's nub, it's not a short, it's a nub. Jesus, evil Lenny. So I have no idea, Nubs. That's how they've been coming for the last. So like every now and then I'll get yellow Loomis, and then I'll get black and white. It's like I think that the bank is not getting rolls. I mean, hell, the one week we had dollar wrappers. So I think they're running out of paper, and they just have nowhere to. But all the coins come from Loomis. All the other denomination coins that I get from this bank are Loomis wrapped. It's just these are not. So let's start the heads or tails game for Far North. And it's his birthday. And I don't know if you guys realize that. There is a paper shortage. I mean, I think so. I mean, if there's a roll shortage, maybe that's what. I don't know. But Coin Question says, "I think you're sold out." Oh, crap. Thanks, buddy. But there's a link. Oh shit! I think I'm way oversold. Holy cow! What's with all these orders? Hold on. We might need to do some refunding. Oh my goodness. Alright, Far North, what did you get? You bought a half a box. You had the boxes. Oh, we're gonna be going late. Hold on. Let me put the sold out sign up. Let's just put the sold out sign for now. Help! I gotta go get my son down here. Junior, get down here if you're watching. Hey, if I can get rolls, I don't care what kind of wrappers on them. As long as I can get circulated rolls, I could care less what's on them. Because right now it's getting tough. All right, let's do the heads or tails poll. 5 minutes. Good luck. Far North, exclamation point, vote space heads if you think there's more Kennedys showing, exclamation vote tails if you think there's more Eagles or Independence Halls showing. Exclamation point, vote silver if you think there's a silver ender. I'm just kidding. All right, let's go. So the reason you're doing that, if you guys match how many we have, then Far North gets something extra in his pack. So there we go. 2, 4, 5. Honestly, it's his birthday. I'm gonna put something extra in his package anyway. Giggity. Birthday weekend for Far North. What level are you, buddy? I mean, this is possible, but it doesn't look. Sometimes the lighting down here is a little wonky. 3 minutes left on the voting, so we'll get going here. Level 39, he looks 45. Oh, snap. Vote 2018s are sus. Tails never fails. WP, if you said that earlier, I would have voted against Far North. That's right, Evil Lenny. But hopefully he's got something fun planned for the weekend, aka auction. All right, so Far North got a box. Midnight has a half a box. CoinQuester bought a half a box. Far North got a half a box. And I think that's somebody new. Bought 5 rolls and a scratch off. So I'll have to find out who made a purchase last for 5 rolls. Speak up in the chat. Reveal yourself. Is that an ender? Top row, 4th from the left. Butter Toast says, I'm not new. All right, it's a new name. This looks like an NIFC here, but this one's kind of top row, 4th from the left. No. Well, depends. Which is the left? This one or this one? Far North is level 35 on Tuesday. Nice. 4th to go from the right. Well, we'll find out, Nubs. We'll find out because we're going to go in. Thank you, Buttered Toast. I appreciate it, man. I just didn't recognize the name. But awesome. It's been a while. Yeah, that's okay. Dude, I appreciate it, man. All right, well, Butter Toast, since you're last, we're probably going to be really, really late. I will try my best to get this kicked off right here, right now. All right. I'm out of freaking gloves. Well, I have some gloves here. Let's see if I can reverse these. Flip it and reverse it. Midnight's like, let's go, dude. Let's go. So I'll do Far North's box, and then we'll figure out the roll situation. EP speed hunt. Yeah, but I don't do that, no. I can't do that. It kills me. It kills me, bro. Far North did say you can hunt my errors off stream, so we will we'll go through this box pretty damn quick. I'll put everything in a box Oh, 2 dump boxes. One for... Going and get to go. Alright. Looks like the poll's done. Heads by a landslide. I mean, it wasn't even close. So, congrats on matching Far North. I think it was like 60-40. I mean, this one row was just all heads on the other side, so. Congrats, Far North, for matching the heads or tails game. So yeah, we will definitely hunt. I mean, I knew today was going to be a long stream anyway because I'm already calling it. I was thinking of showing off some of the goodies we got going on tomorrow, but maybe we'll try to go on a little early tomorrow. Still haven't hammered out a time yet. It depends on how long this is going to go tonight, so the quicker I can get these done. But we do have a list already pinned at the top. Holy cow, that is a shiny. Shiny. That's probably a 2021. And it is. All right, why is my scope? Oh, there. There you go. Good. I got my Far North coin hunting mat. We're ready to rock and roll. Good luck, buddy. And happy early birthday. Almost midlife crisis. Like me. It's a shiny 86. I mean, that's like blinger. Let's go. Hey, look at that. 18 minutes in and we're hunting roll 1. Holy shnikes. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. I had a lazy day today. It was great. Little Junior had to work, so he worked this afternoon. All I had to do was take him to work and figure out what I was gonna eat and drink for lunch and dinner. Didn't really do much of anything else. It was nice today, but it was like cloudy and scattered showers, so not much really going on in the PA world. I did get some Zombucks rounds for tomorrow. That's the last thing I had happen. We didn't stream last week because it was Easter weekend and we had plans every day last week, and I meant to do a community post and say we weren't going, but I figured you guys already knew when 10 o'clock rolled around and I wasn't there. I was like, well, there's really no reason to do a post, so. But heck yeah, man. It was a great weekend. Last weekend. Ate tons of food. Hung out with the fam. Both sides. So, if the fam's watching, hi. We were talking about coins for a little bit. But yeah, I got some Zombucks silver 1 ounce rounds for tomorrow. I'm not gonna list them all. I'm just gonna do a couple here and there. Got some for myself for my own personal collection. This paper sucks. gonna annoy the hell out of me. 5 rolls. Look at that. Speed hunting. Let me turn the audio down. I meant to do that. Oh no, we're good. I think it's good. Lyle got the jackpot. Congrats, Lyle. I don't know. What have you guys been up to this weekend? What's been fun and exciting in the YouTube world or the coin world? Anything? Anything exciting? This one's intriguing me. I wonder what this one is. Let's jump. Let's jump the gun here. Monkey King, look at this. This freaking disaster. Monkey King's excited to do his reveal on his purchase from last auction that we did. If you guys didn't take a look at the list yet, Far North got some awesome Morgans. We got some typeset coins scheduled. I think I have a half dime in there, if I remember correctly. I have a seated dime and a half dime. Let's get something good. Sea Monkey, interesting command. Oh yes, Sea Monkey medals. That's not how you win the gambling. Yes. Oops! Exclamation point! Oops! Oh, there's a 2008 NIFC. There's a real NIFC. Bam. I'm surprised my bot allowed that. Back to back 72s. 72. Oops. What's up, Shannon Smith? What's up, Smushy? How's it going? Smushy in the chat. Gives Shannon Smushy Smith some love. Whoa! That's a bad mix. He's like, exclamation point, ops. Oh, baby bunny time. That's right. It's CoinQuester's farm time. New baby bunnies due any day now. Yeah. Is it 2021? I think I have one in the outgoing mail for you, Far North. Yep, that was a bad mix. Smushy! That's awesome. Shannon's hugging CoinQuester. Come on, let's find something good. Never know what you're gonna get. It's like a box of chocolates. Just like you'll never know who's gonna pop in chat. It's a 72. Shannon, Jimmy's like, I'm not gonna hug, but I will do fist bumps. But yeah, I'm excited for some auction fun tomorrow with Far North. We're going to do it on his channel, so make sure you guys have subscribed to his channel. I know you might not be subscribed to him. You might be one of the... Ooh, that's a nice 72. Come on, be the DDO. I'm checking it right now. Let's check it right now. No, it's not my birthday, Shannon. It is Far North Coin's birthday. It is not the DDO. So he bought a box tonight to celebrate his birthday weekend. It's actually later next week. But he bought a box. And then he went and bought another half a box. So. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Heck yeah. Alright, let's dump these. Dump these. And let's dump these. Put those over there. Alrighty. Yeehaw! Boom Baby's here. Oh, Boom. Happy birthday, Far North Coins. What's up, Bullion Baby? An EP stream without me? No effing way, he says. Thanks for popping in, Bullion Baby. We're trying to go fast tonight. Speed it along. I got an idea. But I gotta find out from Far North if he's okay with it. I'm sitting here thinking if he'd be okay with it. EP, can you ship out my package so I can open it once I'm back in Texas from college? My semester ends May 6th. Mikey, what package? You may have I don't have a package for you, buddy. Welcome, Mikey. Far North birthday. How does 17 feel? Yeah, right? Package. I'm trying to think. What did Mikey get from me? What's up, CM Silver? I am sure it is not true, but I heard someone is having a surprise auction tomorrow. Say it is so. It is linked above, CM Silver. I do have a couple things I want to add to my list. There's some really nice there's some nice coins in there. Nothing like crazy foreign silver. I need to find another couple. Like, I like to space it out, but we got a lot of currency. I definitely have more currency than I usually do. Proof $50 and a Nevada pooping quarter, I thought. Well, all the giveaways got mailed out, Mikey, so it wasn't so much a package. It was letters. So I sent them off in a letter. So everything got mailed off to whenever you sent me the shipping information, that's where I sent it. So I don't have anything sitting around here that I know of for you. EP, read my last. It was the proof $50 and Nevada pooping quarter. I could be wrong, man. I don't know. I thought I mailed everything off, but I was waiting for you to send me. I don't know if about. I can't remember. I wrote stuff down, Mikey. I'll look and see what I sent. I can't remember what I sent, but I'm pretty sure everything got mailed off to the address that you gave me upon last time. So, Unum! Exclamation point! Unums, William baby. That'll get you a an active count of how many hours and Unums you have earned every single week you are here. So thank you so much for coming in. I'm surprised that there's not as many people able to get boxes of $half now. Like the S didn't take. Yes. Yeah. Is that silver in the middle? It might be a bad mix one. I think it is. Faker. Thank you, Peach Ball, for the cap. Holy crap, that was loud this week. I finally got 2 yesterday skunks. Hey, I'm telling you, man, just getting boxes now lately has been like very rewarding. Fake. This is a nice shiny. 89. Afro's on cooldown there. One roll at a time, just had an 88 silver box. Damn. Interesting. Do you look for all the stuff EP looks for, William, baby? Hey, not everybody can look for everything that I look for, Shannon. But seriously, if I'm gonna get boxes, if I'm gonna take the time to get $half boxes, you're damn right I'm gonna look for everything. And there's probably some things I probably should be looking for, and I just don't for it. Right? I don't. Like, I try to quickly look for stuff, and who knows? I certainly am not gonna drop them without looking at dates. Holy crap! Some people out there are just, they literally just, and then whoop. I'm like, oh, that ain't cool. Definitely respect the fact that you can get boxes. That might go away very, very, very soon. Which is scary. Although no one's using $half. It'd be really cool if somehow like there was like this push for $half to be distributed. Especially with a shortage, like you'd think that would get used more. I look at dates and the orientation of the coins, some of the errors, no, but not for DDOs and DDOs. I will say I don't look for DDRs as much. The DDR is just not as sexy to me as the DDO. And some of the DDO, ooh, that sounded, huh? It's a 92. Let's get these. Same here, Shannon. Hey, so sidebar. Look what I found last night hunting in the bag. I was just here and I had the music going in my coin room and was just hanging out Friday night after Far North streamed and I realized that he wasn't going to be on. And I was going through a nickel bag. Oh, this is lovely. My scope camera is not. What the? All right, time out. Oh, and my glove broke. Nice. Where is the scope? Copy. Uno momento. Por favor. All right, there we go. Drop this down and rocking and rolling. So check this out. There's a 57 proof nickel found in a nickel bag. I'll have to do a video on that. This is shiny. It got full steps, so it has to be a proof. You can see them from there. Oh my God, there's Nate Hunty. What's up, Nate? Just in time to watch my glove break, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Everybody's flipping out in the chat. Oh my God, there's Nate. EP, you should send Far North coins to 2018 Denver $50. Yeah, I should. I don't have any. I don't have any. I can't send them any if I don't have any. We don't get those. We get some 2021s. Oh, there we go. Step Bro auction with EP Sunday, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. your time? Okay. Hopefully it's not 2 p.m. my time. What, did I hear Nate's here? Yeah, there's CHC in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Happy birthday to Far North from Nate. Awesome. All right, now, I was doing something. There it is. I was doing something in my glove book. Let's check the weight of this 92 Philly. We need grams. No, it weighs right. Just sounded weird. Sometimes you get those bad mixes. Whoop, whoop. No 2018s here, Mikey. We are getting 2021s, which are not NIFCs. On Instagram, someone just posted a 39 DDR in MS shape found in a buddy's change jar. Yeah? You believe that? Do you really believe that, William Baby? I mean, I don't know. Here in a couple raises from the apprenticeship, I'll be able to buy you out. Nice, Nate. Nice. Awesome, man. I'm glad you're having some good times with the new job. We've been doing some pretty cool $50 hunts. Speaking of Far North, since it's your birthday, and since someone else already has one, I don't want them to have bragging rights over you. My question to you is, instead of doing your 5 spins, would you be okay taking your 5 ounces in a large 5 troy ounce Aztec round? So let me know. No comment video tonight. No, I was not on top of things. Bully Baby says I might just be gullible. But yeah, you let me know, Far North, if you want. I mean, it would look amazing in this Baby Yoda Baby Yoda sack. If he's even here, he's probably working on the auction stuff. I'll stick it over here. If you want it, let me know. We're Michael Jackson it tonight. One glove. I can't let Beach Ball hold that over top of your namesake. So let me know if you want the 5 ounce Aztec or if you want me to spin the wheel and do the 1 ounce, 2 ounce. He's back in the office but says, oh yes. Thank you for really relaying the message, Mermaid. I couldn't hear him. We can do that. And then your half box obviously will do we'll obviously do. My ring is making the half dollars make a weird sound, so we'll just take it off. Dad Learning Quinn says something. Not bad. Thank you. I missed it. What's the value of a low mint state if you're selling, Shannon? He had this conversation with a 95. Well, balls, I missed it. Well, anyway, back to the hunt.
Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Aw, shit.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Nice 74D. Another nice 72. Please be the DDO. Almost halfway through. Well, balls, I missed it. I know. That'd be a good command. Alright, so at the halfway point of this box, I'm going to take some time to check everything and make sure I have an updated list of people that bought rolls tonight. And then figure out if I have the capacity to do 3 boxes. Actually, I have a half a box sitting here from yellow Loomis rolls. So we might just finish off that box if we have it's an open box, but well, we'll see. We'll see how the night goes. Shiny looking one over here. But good to hear, Nate. I'm glad you're having a good time on your new job. I'd love to see you guys get some boxes, and we'll talk about doing some late night battles or bags or something, man. Somebody was asking me about a bag the other night. I was on a stream talking with someone. Oh, it's Hector. Hector Coins and he asked me about bags of pennies and nickels and whatnot. I'm like, yeah, I still got some penny bags. We can work out a deal. Another 2021. We'll get a nice one there. I have no problem if you do my rolls next week. I'm heading to bed soon anyway. All right. That assumes that I stream next week. I really don't want to hunt someone's rolls if they're not here, but I just can't get situated early enough to stream early. One of these days. All right, that's the half box point. I'll see what I can do. Corner question. I know when you say you go to bed and then you pop back in. So. I mean, all right. Let's figure out who's got what. So Buttered Toast is in for 5 rolls. Midnight's got half a box. Far North is another half a box, so let's put that on the board. We got 5 more platinum scratches. And then Coin Quester. 25 rolls. And he got 5 tickets as well. And then Buttered Toast. Love Buttered Toast. The smell of buttered toast in the morning is amazing. And he got 1 scratch. Awesome. All right, so there we go. And then I owe Beach Ball a scratch. So, Corcos, if you want to go next week, that'll leave me 5 rolls. Buttered toast. I could pull 5 rolls from the open box from a couple weeks ago, and then we'll go from there. Whoa, that's a cool looking coin. What's that? Huh. It's a gold plated, but it's like gilded. Can you see the difference? Look at that. It's kind of cool looking. It's not like the bright gold. It's like a different gold. Been seeing all those new plastic looking quarters, not impressed with them. What plastic quarters are you talking about? Talking about the new female? Oh, my light just went out. Not the DDO. But that's kind of a misc. It's a gold plated. Terrible. He said terrible. I like the new quarter design. It was 2005 NISC. That was intended. That was the obverse was what the original quarter design was going to be. I believe it was designed by a female engraver. I can never remember the name of what she is, but this is Play Money. I like it. It's a little different. A little. It's a lot different. I mean, he's facing the opposite way. I'm talking about Washington. I did see they did come out with a list of names. I don't think I saw the quarter design, but I saw what they were going to come out with 2023. They had the U.S. Mint emailed me and said, "Here's a list of names that they're going to use for 2023." So that's actually already dropped on the U.S. Mint website, so you can go see who's going to be featured. I believe there was like I thought I saw a Native American. So it's like influential women of the U.S. I don't remember any of the names. I just remember seeing the photos. Nothing stood out. Like, it wasn't like, oh, I know who that is. I knew who that is. The 2022 trashy looking ones with no detail on Washington. Yeah, I know. I got a couple of them. Thank you, Beach Ball. My personal favorite is exclamation point creepy. I like hearing Nate. Maybe he decided to quit playing, but he did have a coin stream earlier, so might be a little late.
Fake.
Unum, sorry, having tech issues tonight. Yeah, fake quarters. There it is. Oh, man. Makes me smile every time I hear it. I believe he recorded that in his car on the way home from the bank one day. And he sends it to me. Possibly the same day him and his daughter ate all the Pocky chips on the way home. Yeah, I hope the girls are doing good. Hope the two boys are doing good. Is that silver? Tell me that's silver. That looks weird. It's either a bad mix or it's silver. Let's see. It's silver! Woo! I heard my dogs jump up. You heard me yelling. It's silver. Let's see what we got. The streak continues. The streak continues. We only hunt 2 boxes. It's a 40 for sure. 1968. 40%er for the birthday boy. Congrats, Far North. Always fun when you find a little bit of silver. Boom! You're okay, Wendy. Just hanging out is fine. You don't have to be active like the entire evening. Appreciate you being here. Alright. So I guess what we'll do is, quick question, if you want to delay your 25, we'll start off next week. That'll leave 20 rolls remaining. So let me pull that up. Sold outside off. So if anybody wants to buy 20 rolls, let's do this. So happy we got 40%. Sounds good. All right, done. So sold out signs down. If you guys want to get, make sure my website is active for that. That tier. I think I had to take that one down. Give me a second, I'll pull that up. Alright, so we need to get the rolls updated to 125, and then I'll subtract 100. Rolls. Holy cow, we're at 21 likes, 28 likes, 22 viewers right now. You guys are awesome. All right, let's get a 40 on the board. Let's get the NIFCs posted. 1, 2. 2 NIFCs. Two NFCs, and let's get the MISC posted, the gold plated. Here we go. Still 20 rolls available. Perfect. Look at that. Look at me doing math right. Holy crap. And while we're here, make sure you guys go check out my buddy Far North Coins. He's on the road to 6,000 subs. Math is not hard, Wendy. I'm good at math. We are good at math over here. That's right. You heard me correctly. The last time I think I streamed, Far North had just hit 3K. And he was on the road to 4K. And then all of a sudden, he blew up. And then went to 4K. And then all of a sudden, he's like, oh, bro, I got to 5.4K. I'm like, what? I remember when he was about 3K, he's like, yo, you better do your EP 1K before I hit 3K. And now he's at 5, and I still haven't done it. So. Bastard. All right. Drink of water. Drink of water. And then, I know, right? Janet? He does one short. What's up, John? It says rigged. Let me get... John, what time are you going tomorrow? John's got an auction tomorrow, too. I don't mind. I don't mind the competition, John. It looks like we're doing 2 p.m. tomorrow, John, which is 6 o'clock our time. So hopefully it doesn't impact you too much, buddy. But yeah, go check out John Argent. He's got some good stuff. But he already told me he wants the Canadian fish scales I got listed in the auction. Pinned at the top, John, if you want to check out. There's items being updated constantly by Far North Coins. Let me open up my square. Give me 2 seconds. I just want to make sure. I do have a $100 tier open. Oh, son of a business. Enter a verification code. Whose idea was that? Mine. I kind of like doing that. All right. So I'll give me 2 seconds. We'll do that, and then we'll do an end of box giveaway after I do these 20 rolls. One line. You're going next weekend. Too much other stuff to do tomorrow. No problem, John. I hope I didn't change your whole thing, but that works. Still go check out John if you haven't already. Let me get the website updated here with items. I wish it would go faster, but hey, it's a free website. What are you gonna do? It is hidden. So let me unhide this. Visible. So make this one available. Track stock. Update stock. I do need to change the way it's read here. Typically 1 ounce. So you get a 1 ounce for the 20 rolls. You'll get a 1 ounce silver, 2 Pluribus Pulls, and a silver quarter and a war nickel. That's what we'll do for that. Hopefully that worked. It did not save. Update. Sold out. Oh. Stock received. +1. We'll just do 1 of those tonight. I do want to change up that tier. It's going to be a generic round, a 1 ounce silver generic. It's not going to be one of the spinners. So I'll just pull like a 1 ounce. We'll talk about it. If we even if we get to that point. So 20 rolls still up for tonight. And the rolls will be from an opened box from, like, I want to say a month ago. All right. Hopefully that worked. The other tiers are available as well. So if you need to get 2, and I mean, the determining factor here is, and you will get a baby Grogu coin pouch made by mom to celebrate the upcoming May 4th holiday. weird. What the hell is causing the microphone to shake? We having an earthquake? Is there a northeast earthquake going on? It's a really shiny 71. Let's go. Let's drop these. It wasn't till May. Well, I mean, here's the thing, Wendy. It's May 4th. I want to make sure you have this in time. Kenobi show in 1 more month. Yeah, we just started watching Boba Fett. I just now got caught up with The Mandalorian. We just finished season 2 of The Mandalorian. We're way behind over here in the EP fam. Till I get my wife, my son, and myself, so we both have time to sit down and actually watch any TV. It's never a long period of time. So we try to use that as like family time. Yeah. Sorry if I missed anything. I was a little busy getting organized with the rest of the stream. But Wendy, I want to make sure that you celebrate May the 4th all cuddled up with your baby Grogu. And your silver, of course, right? It's coming. It's not gonna. It'll be here before you know it. A shiny NIFC 2021, not NIFC. I already have Mom working on the next design. She's already got that. She's already working ahead. She's always a month and ahead, 2 months ahead. We got red, white, and blue. We got pineapples. We still have some carrots left over. A chick. And my personal favorite, I told her to make this. I'm calling Mom. That Grogu would look. So I told her, I said, you got to make a purple eggplant. She goes, well, why would I need to make a purple eggplant? Well, then when you got to talking. So then she goes, I can make a purple eggplant without the pouch. So there it is. It's a stuffed purple eggplant. There it is. I want Grogu. Alrighty. Beach Bill says I want a longer eggplant. Whose birthday is it? It's Far North Coins. He's the one that bought a box and a half tonight. Yes, Mom is hilarious. Of course I had to explain to my mother why the eggplant was so. There's a 2002 NIFC. I had to explain to her why the eggplants were. You going to auction those off, or can we put orders in? No. So if you get rolls, Dad, I'm just automatically throwing them in, and you can tell me which ones you want. You can tell me which ones you prefer. So. Wendy says, happy birthday, Far North. I think I showed you already, but she already made pineapples with EP1K on it. So those will be going out to the giveaways whenever we get that done. Good times. John says, hey, Far North. Another 2021. Not excited about that, but hey, those are vintage EP. Yes, they are, buddy. Yes, they are. Hey, who knows, Far North? Maybe if I do a short video, maybe if the EP1K short videos take off, we can do the EP2K giveaway. It'd be an eptic giveaway. So I did have a feel-good moment earlier today. A couple weeks ago, we I think I told you, I don't know if you guys remember, my best friends we all got together and we got tickets to opening day for the first game at the Philadelphia Phillies Stadium. So we went. It was a beautiful day, and I get home and I realized that my friend left his wireless charger and one of those like extra battery packs in my car, and it would have been a heck of a lot of gas money to drive it back down and deliver. So I said, hey, I'll ship it to you, and I do shipping all the time, so I'll ship it to you. And then as I was getting everything prepared, I realized he's got 2 kids. I thought, oh, it'd be cool. I'll send them like a little bit of like an EP swag bag type of thing. So like I don't really talk coins with his kids or anything, but I just thought, oh, I'll send him something, pick out something. Got him some gaming tokens. The kids love playing video games, so I got him some gaming tokens. Obviously these kids nowadays don't know what gaming tokens are. Everything's made with a card and you go play games. It's different. There's no token, so they're collectible. So I sent him a couple tokens for his kids. Hey, we're playing to Guess That Proof. We are playing Guess That Proof. Hang on. We'll get that one set aside here. That's a nice one, too. We got a proof. Oh, yeah. We're like a 90 away from filling the board. So, anyway, he texted me today. Said, hey, got the package. Kids loved it. His youngest flipped out. Sent me a video. It was a feel-good moment. It was very, very enjoyable to hear how excited his sons were to get a $2 bill and some tokens. So, congrats to them. I'm glad they had fun. All right, Guess That Proof time. Let's get that going. So this is betting. So we're going to be betting your Unums based on the year of the proof. The chat will explain what year range you can guess. This is a Kennedy proof, so it's anywhere between the ranges of 1971 to 2020. I haven't updated the 2021, 2022. If I got 21, 22 proof, then we'll just reveal it. This is in that range. So exclamation point, bet, space, the number range, any one of those number ranges, and then space, and then 100. So Mermaid Tales Co. has it correct. So you just have to choose the right range. The bot will tell you if you're in the bet correctly. If it doesn't tell you, then you didn't do it correctly. The key is spaces between each one, and to make sure that you do 100. You can't do more than 100. And please, you shouldn't bet more than once. So everybody, you're the winner The winner gets all those Unums. So the more people that enter, the more people that win the Unums. So right now there is 2 people in the Guess That Proof game. Yes, we need to do like an intro for that. Get my son to record. Let's play Guess That Proof. Dad learning coins close. 71. You would want to guess 75 to 80, I think. The range would be 71 to 75 or 76 to 80. 75. What's up, Greg K? Greg, we're doing Guess That Proof. If you don't have 100 Unums to bet, then I need to add 100 to you. So everybody should have at least 100 though. There's a 2015 NIFC, so we'll have to get those added to the list. But right now there's not that many people in, so the more that play, there you go. That should work. Watch, Dad learning coins probably doesn't have 100. 85 to 89 is not the correct range. It would be 86 to 90. If you want. Okay. We got 6 bets in. Let me check to see what's going on there. Because that did get entered correctly. Oh, you got plenty of Unums. Why didn't that work? Oh, it did work. Never mind. It just was delayed on my end. There you go, Greg. That should work. We got a random 40 earlier. Wendy says, I bought rolls. She says, I want that Grogu. Alright, Wendy. I got you. I got you for 5. Thank you, Wendy. I want Grogu, she says. Oh, didn't I tell you, Wendy? You have to get a whole box to get Grogu. I'm just kidding. Since Grogu's in high demand, we're gonna full box purchases only. That would be so mean. Thank you, Wendy. And she's like, no. Glove number 2. Rip. Well, hey, we almost made it through the box. There's a fire coin. Look at that thing.
Aw, shit.
Black.
Aw, shit.
Aw, shit.
Oops, I ripped my glove. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll just leave it like this. That'd be cool. We'll just leave it like that. That'd be... There we go. Midnight run for Plan B? let's do the guess that proof game. Anybody win? Let's close the betting. 8 people in the gambling. I always tell people, if you see somebody else, do it. Here we go. Let's full scope it. There's the proof. She's a shiny one. 2005. Who had 2005? No one. So you all get your Unums back. Betting winner has been placed. But far north, that's going in your package. Congrats. We don't see what you did to me, CoinQuester. Yes. The rubber broke. Oh, I got you. Plan B. That's funny. I agree, Wendy. It is all CoinQuester's fault, because had CoinQuester not given away 5 rolls, we all suck, he says. Don't. I was so close, Shannon says. Well, don't go anywhere, because I think we're playing Guess That Proof again. Oh, that's for sure a proof. Oh, yeah. We got proof number 2. Don't go anywhere. (2010) NIFC. We have found a crap ton of NIFCs. I'm up to 114 in 22 boxes. Do you know how many 114 NIFCs converts to in 40 percenters? That's pretty cool. There's 15 rolls left. 15 rolls left. Let me get that updated. Let's see here. Why is it not showing up my YouTube? Did I close it? Son of a biscuit. It's gonna be a long ass night. Oh, I guess I should open up the Guess That Proof game. Let's try again. Start the bet. And go. Ooh, that's a... Well, we had to grind that down. That one definitely won't make it through the counter. That one's a... We'll have to hammer that a little bit. All right. Let's get 2 proofs on the board, and then we have 5 rolls left in this box. Let's get these DDOs drop down here. And 3 more NIFCs. NIFC plus 3. Proof plus 2. And we got a 40. We just needed we need a 90 and an error. Come on, Far North. Let's go. And if we stay at this, well, we're not going to stay at this. We're going to find some more silver for you. But if we don't, we'll definitely upgrade your... We'll definitely upgrade your skunk to a 90. Beach balls betting.
Fake, 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 fake.
What's fake? Nothing's fake. He just wanted to hear fake. Greg just wanted to hear fake. Hope you had a good weekend so far, Greg. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Always enjoy seeing everybody in the chat. We'll hunt a couple more rolls and then we'll reveal the year of the proof. Probably gonna guess that proof if you guys want to get in. All you have to do is gamble 100 of your Unums. The winner takes home all the Unums. So why wouldn't you? It's 100. You can take 100 Unums, and if more people bet, you could possibly go home with thousands of Unums. What's up, Minnesota Joe? Welcome, welcome. I think the bot was showing, yeah, betting is open for the guess that proof. Only one guess per person. Use bet, exclamation point, bet, space, and then any one of those number ranges. Then another space, and then the number 100. And if you guys are interested in viewing the list after you've entered your guess that proof, you can right click the link at the top of the screen and it'll take you to an updated list. I definitely will be updating the list tonight into tomorrow. Right now we just dropped everything into the list. So Far North and I just dropped everything that we had available. We'll reorganize it a little bit better tomorrow prior to our live stream. It looks like he decided that we were going to go with 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 2 o'clock Alaskan time. That would be 3 o'clock West Coast, 4 o'clock Mountain, and 5 o'clock Central. I believe that is also 8 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. No, wait. No, it would be 10 p.m. GMT. I tried to be funny. I don't even know how far GMT is compared to my time. 2014 NIFC. So we got 6 NIFCs in this box. Nice. I'm pretty sure you had a couple banks, so that'll get you a 40%er for sure. We got a special glove remnants. Well, basically a skunk box, so you'll get your 90. We got 140. One Falte. Let's get these organized. This. We don't need to do any spins for this box because with it you get. I don't even want to touch it. With his box, his birthday box today, he gets a 5-ounce Aztec. Look at that thing. Let's put this under the scope. NIFCs. Let's get those updated. NFC Plus. So we got 6 NIFCs so far tonight. Check this bad boy out. Oh man, so amazing. That's coming your way, Far North. Here, this is a $50. Let's flipper. There's the money shot right there. So cool. I saw Dad Loading Coins did a reveal of our auction and the rolls that he bought from me, and he was like, dude, I love the Aztec calendar. I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw this on CHC's stream, I was like, these are nice. I love the calendars. I'm surprised they don't get as much so much love. That is pretty. Yes, sir. I think the 5 ounce is definitely my favorite. I think Dad got a 2 ounce. So there you go. Here's your 5 ounces for your full box. Let's get an idea from Far North which scratchers he wants. So Beach Ball's got, oh, I thought I clicked on it. So Beach Ball, you got one that I owe you. Far North, you got 5 of them. Well, actually, you got 10. So you just tell me which 10 you want, because you're the next 10. We got 333. We got the 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I guess you're going to get all these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit. Dad says I have the 1 ounce and the 2 ounce. I saw that, Dad. So you get all of them, Far North. And I was like, which ones do you want? Well, you're gonna get all of them. And I owe you one. So I'll do an I owe you. I don't have to pick. He's like, dude. You dumbass. I'll wait to do the scratches after I do your half box. But we are gonna do your pulls. Let's do those right now. This will be the last time we do the pulls in addition. Silver has dropped, and I looked on the websites that I've been buying silver from, and they're not dropping their premiums. So as the price goes up, the price of the premiums go up. As the price goes down in silver, they're keeping the freaking prices the same on a lot of the stuff. So it's crazy. I guess the silver demand is. Midnight says, well, I'm glad I didn't want any this week. Well, Midnight, you would have gotten first pick. He's like, I didn't get any. So, first up, SLQ. But yeah, it'll be the last time we do. Like, the next time, I'm just gonna, I prefer doing the premium rounds. There's a Walker. There's a 90. Premiums are insane, I know. There's a Rosie and one more. I like doing this though. And I don't want to take away, like if you buy 5, I definitely want to get 5 ounces. Alright, and then let's do your 90. Okay, so those are all yours. And we got the Walker, we got the Kennedy, and we got the Benji. So, let's do this. 1, 2, or 3. I don't even know. So this is 1, this is 2, or 3. Pick one, and that'll be your Skunk 90. While I'm getting your Pulls. I'll wait to see what you want. And then we'll do the guess the proof. I don't know, Midnight. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. No more junk silver? Two. Got you. So 2 is a Benji. Nice. So I owe you a Walker and a Benji. Walker and a Benji. Why is my Benjis all gone? Okay. There's your Walker. What happened to my Benjis? Alright, well, we'll find the Benji. I'll write it down. Just to make sure you guys are awake. Alright, Pluribus Pulls are... a Walker. 2 Mercs. 1 Rosie. 1 SOG. Skunk. Down to 40. Vintage? Aussie Cobber? What? What is going on? Look at you two just coming in. Tomorrow is just fantastic? What's up? What's up, Aussie? Sorry I missed you. I had my head down. What's up, Vintage? I love when I get to see old names in the chat. Congrats. Far North. Let's do if you guys haven't, if you're new getting in, we're still doing guess that proof. 6 NIFCs banked. Same old EP. Slow and steady. We found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 2021s. Some of them are behaving, Aussie says, yes. Aussie, I still have your stuff, man. Whenever you get that to me. No hurry, young lady. I just want to let you know I have everything packaged up, saved up. I also have some stuff. I also have some stuff that Senhorder sent me for you, but I do have some other things I have to get from him. But I do want to see about trading up and maybe getting out a package to you just the way it is now. And then if you need more time, we'll get everything out. But I want to do it. I want to do it as soon as possible before anything else happens, before they lift any restrictions, and just get it out and get it ready and done with. All right, so guess that proof. Vintage is like, bet 11, 15, but you need 100 after it. Vintage is exclamation point bet space 1115 and then another 100. I'll get you in. Team 333 is going places, Vintage. Yes. Vintage has me saving one of her 333 scratchers too. It's a 333 and it's ticket 33. So that's still sitting here, Vintage. She's like, I knew that. My bad. You're all right. No, mail is lifted. It is not restricted anymore. What's up? What's up, Chew? Well, wait till Vintage gets in, and then we'll close the betting. 800. I don't even remember who was in, so we'll close the betting, and let's go see if we can find out who won. Crap. I don't even know if I can scroll up that far. Oh, I see who won. I see who won. Picking a winner. Here it is. You can only scroll back 30 minutes. Shut up, Farnard. I saw it. I saw who entered the guess of 71 to 75. 1971 proof. Nope, it is not Mikey. Now, Far North, do you want to give this proof to the winner and you take what's behind door number 3? Or do you want the proof and then the person that got it gets behind what's behind door number 3? Nope, not beach ball. It is a mod though. It is a mod. I would have bet on that 171, Aussie says. Give it to CoinQuester, he says. All right. Let me find something cool for you. Since you're giving him that, let me find. I gotta find a good one. Because CoinQuester is getting that proof. So this will go to CoinQuester. Far North, I'm gonna give you. I have a couple sitting here, I think. If not, oh well. But you're an awesome dude, and you always hook me up. You're always buying boxes for me, so this is the proof you're gonna get, my friend. Yes, your name will be up there shortly, Wendy. I just need to finish this. As soon as I get this box update, I'll get your 5 rolls up there. Far North, you're gonna get this proof commemorative clad, but it's a commemorative 1994 USA World Cup. Hope you like it. Not only that, you're an Unum VIP. I mean, I gotta hook you up, right? Nice. In the original packaging. Let's put it under the scope so you guys can all see it. I like the reverse. What's up, Paul Hampton? So yep, that's coming your way. I won't forget about you, Wendy. Don't you worry. It might be 2 a.m. when we get to it, but all right. So that's going to Far North. Now, let's quick do an IOU scratch off for let's do a scratch off for my buddy. Let's see, where we got? Beach Ball. I owed you one scratch off from last week. 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. What's up, Dwayne? Welcome, bud. Paul Hampton? Look at that. Nice coin. I know, Chew. That's a fun commemorative half dollars. I will say I do have fun with the commemoratives. Alright. This is Beach Balls number 15 and number 6. That's what we need to match. Good luck, Beach Ball. Need a 15 or 6. Or if we reveal the 3x, we just get 3 times the symbol. If we get a 333, I win $333 instantly, and you win a platinum 1/10 ounce coin beach ball. So good luck. These are, hopefully I can win something good. That way you win something good. We're looking for number 15, not a 5. 15 or 6. 14. That would have been $100. That would be pretty sweet. Anything $50 or more. If I win $50 or more, you win the platinum. 20,000? Holy crap, I would have lost my mind. 15 or 6. Come on. 15. Far North already won a 10th ounce gold. So, no luck on that. So that was the IOU scratcher from 2 weeks ago for you, Beach Ball. Nothing in there, but we don't go empty-handed. Let's pull out something here for my buddy. Good night, Dad. There you go. So Beach Ball, you're gonna get this in your package. It's a national hero. The excellent Paul Bogle. So it's a 91 Jamaican 10-cent. It's a cool little design on the back. I like that. It's pretty fun. So you won't go empty-handed. You get that foreign coin sent to you. It's clad. It's not silver. I like looking at them though. They're fun. All right, that's Beach Balls. Let me put that in Beach Balls package before I forget. I'll put this 71 proof in Coin Questers package, and then this 5 ouncer and all of Far North's goodies will go in Baby Grogu. There you go. Done. Okay. Midnight, you're up, buddy. Grab your box. Greg K has been a member. Member for 4 months. Whoop. Thank you, Greg. All right, Midnight. This box says no silver on it. Last time that the box said no silver on it, we found 40% or ender on it. So, we'll see. Actually, before I forget, Wendy is gonna freak out. She won't freak out, but let me put her on the list here. I'll just say Wendy 5 rolls. There we go. So Midnight, you're up next with 25. Far North, you're just gonna I'll do your 10 scratches all at the same time because that takes some time. Coin Quester's next week, so we'll just take his name off the list for tonight. You're moving up, Buttered Toast. Everybody's moving up 2 spaces. Good luck. I am. I want to see, she says. It's always good to have your name in lights, right? Is Baby Yoda's eating all the silver? Baby Yoda's always eating. He's like, let's go. Let's go. Let's go silver. Does the no silver guarantee silver? Well, Lyle, you must be new here. You must be new, buddy. Because everybody that buys rolls from me is guaranteed silver. If I don't find anything in the rolls, what is that? If I don't find anything in your rolls, everybody gets silver. Even if, let's say Midnight gets 25 rolls. Far North has the other 25. Even if Midnight finds 25 or something in his 25 and Far North finds nothing in his, Far North isn't excluded. It's any rolls that you purchase, I will guarantee you something silver. Might be a Rosie Dime, it might be a War Nickel, depends on the levels. And I can't remember off the top of my head how I do it with the half box. I think it's 240s. So you're guaranteed at least maybe it's 140. So what am I doing? I went to go hunt. Midnight, what roll do you want me to start on, buddy? I went to like it was a whole box. Slow down, slow down. So let me flip them. Let me go quicker here. I don't see any silver enders. Possibly right there. I just started ripping. Glad I stopped myself. Woo! No silver. Let's see if we find silver in the no silver. We have lately. Nothing there. These boxes are set up weird. Can't just slide them. They have like an edge on them. That was close, Midnight. I almost ripped into them. Alright, out of all of them, I don't see any silver. This one's might be just dirty. Possible. With this lighting, I can't tell. But this one might be one, but you let me know what you want to do, Midnight. What roll do we want to go to? While we're waiting, let's open up the end of box giveaway 1. Panda box giveaway 1. Exclamation point GAW gets you in. Pick the half of the dirty one. Is that where you want me to start? Or you just want this side? And then far north gets the other side. Let me know. I'll start with that one. That way it'll be bottom 2 rows and then first 5. Woo! All right, the rest are yours, far north. Good luck, Midnight. And then Midnight, what I'll do is after the auction tomorrow, we'll ship out. Come on, still. Right? I did forget to put Far North's banked NIFCs in there. Real quick, do that. Far North and I were talking before the stream. We were kind of ironing out some of the auction stuff. Remember, tomorrow's going to be on Far North's channel. Holy crap, dude! You have a ton of quarters on there. Woo! Let's go. Make sure you put what the opening bid is for those. Unless we're going to do an auction for those ATVs. Well, I can drop those down. Let me know, Far North. We'll talk tonight after I'm done. Let's see. Let's get 20. There it is. NIFCs. Yeah, Far North. You got tons of NIFCs. So you had 9 last week and 6 this week. So. I thought for sure I paid it out, but I'll look at the before I ship. Fun stuff, man. NIFCs for the win. Good luck. Midnight. You got anything? Hey, Midnight, how's the hunt for gold? Filling your gold album. I haven't been able to talk to you about it. I've been busy. We haven't been able to connect as often as I used to. Work has been super busy, and now that it's nicer outside, it's been tough sledding. Mermaid Tales is in the giveaway. Get in that giveaway. Alright, these are the no silver rolls. Will we be able to find something? Haven't bought much lately? Yeah. Alright, giveaway is up. Let's pick a winner. 13 people in the giveaway. Good luck to you all. Lyle, Sea Monkey, Shannon, Aussie, Dad, Dwayne, Chew, Midnight, Paul, Archaeology, Jimmy, Mermaid, Far. Good luck. And the winner is Sea Monkey. Complete. Congrats, Sea Monkey. We'll get some Unums added to your name right now. He's like, yeah. Rigged. Not rigged. Definitely not rigged. Woo! Thank you. You're welcome, bud. Thank you for being in the chat. Let's get those 22,000 to 27,000. There you go. Exclamation point shop will bring up all the cool things that you can get. But yeah, Midnight, anything on the list for tomorrow? You don't have to tell me what is interesting, but is there anything on the list that you're excited about tomorrow? Even if you're not excited about it, you're just like, you know, if there's something that you really want, you don't want people to know you want it, you can just say something different, and I really won't know. Dad Learning Coins is checking out the shop. He's like, what you got? What you got in there, EP? I thought Dad went to bed. What happened, Dad? You laying in bed? There you go. There's the link. That'll take you right in. Just make sure you sign in the top right corner. If you're not signed in already, it'll tell you exactly on that shop how many Unums you have, real time, and you could redeem for anything on the list. Or he's like, I need to. Or you can. Now, I haven't looked yet. Okay, that's fine. I tried to add a little bit of different variety. We got some cool things. Let me tell you what I'm excited about. There's a couple things I'm excited about. Let's do one more roll, and then I'll show you what I'm excited about. All right. I'm excited to see if I can find some silver, first of all. Midnight keeps telling me he hasn't ever found a magic coin. And last week or 2 weeks ago, we found half a magic coin. What's up, Kanye? Or Kane? Kanye. I believe Farnoth always calls him Kanye. That's why I said that. Kane in the house. What's up, Kane Friday? It's Saturday here, Kane. Actually, it's probably Sunday now. It is now exactly Sunday. Dong. Alright, so here's what I'm excited about for tomorrow. Check out these monster notes. So here's a $50. This is from my wife's aunt's collection. I don't know how valuable they are. I couldn't really find much on them. But in this condition, these things are badass. The back is pretty cool. It's a Reichs banknote. Pretty cool looking. From 1910. So that's in the auction tomorrow. Then we got this one. This is a Reichs banknote 100. This one was 1,000. Huge. Absolutely. These holders, I bought these holders special for some of these notes. I mean, think about the wallet that this guy had to have. And how is this thing not folded? How did this stay not folded for all these freaking years? Like, it's just so badass. Like, I just thought it's so neat how. I mean, this. I don't think there's anything. That's what she said. Huge, huge, huge. I mean, this one's pretty circulated. It's got some rips and tears, which I would expect. It's a big pocketbook. It's the Costanza wallet from Seinfeld. But I just thought it was very neat. Very cool. So We got that in the auction for tomorrow. Both are 1910. We got a Proof 69 Ultra Cameo Jackie Robinson Silver Dollar. It was Jackie Robinson Day last Friday. I thought it'd be cool to do a Jackie Robinson coin. For those that love typesets, we got a half dime. Seated half dime from 1856. So, we got seated dime. We got fractional silver. Farnos got a couple silver quarters. He's been adding stuff all day. He's got some Morgans. We got some CC Morgans. So make sure you go check it out tomorrow night, 6 p.m. here. Actually, not here. There. On Far North Stream. You know how to get over there. I know you know how to get over there. I don't need to tell you how to get over there. All right, back to the rolls. 2012 NAFC. But Midnight's been painting and what else have you been up to, Midnight? Oh, I know what else he's been doing. He's been trying to duck this girl for a long time. Like, seriously, duck her with ducks. Evidently it's a thing with Jeeps. I don't know. I said it. I said he's trying to duck this girl. Midnight's like, shut up, EP. I don't need people knowing I'm trying to duck her. Melt the 2021 Morgans and Peace Dollars. Only a Mikey would melt a Morgan, I know. Sorry, Midnight. Oh, she got ducked. Yeah, give it to her. That's kind of a neat one. It's like a rainbow. Rainbow clad. Nice, man. He sent me a picture of like all these. I guess it's a thing with if you have a Jeep, Jeep owners duck other Jeep owners. So it must be a Midwest thing. Oh, that's a nice 72. Looks like it's got some album toning on it. I'm looking at 2-inch lifts for the Jeep. Midnight's like, she's not watching, don't worry. Well, hey, if she is, make sure she hits the like and subscribe button. Man, some of these are BU. Let's see if Midnight needs any of these for his album. There's an 81 Philly. I check the 81 Phillies all the time now, looking for that DDO, or not the DDO. That's what I found far north. I found him a nice 81 die clash, brilliantly uncirculated. You have that, right, Far North? Or did I not? Is it in my package? No, I sent it to you. Did you take a look at that yet, Far North? Did you see that thing? I think it's freaking amazing. I didn't see a short video on that coin yet. The Clash, yes. Licky licky. Smooshy smooshy. You know, I don't know, man. If you did a short video on that coin, I think that's the one that should get 1 million views. Make sure you link my channel when you do. Not much for mods for a Trailhawk. Yeah. Is that Clash in the auction tomorrow? Buy it now, 15 bucks. I don't know. You have to talk to him, Shannon. I didn't see it on the list, buddy. I didn't see it on the list. It's not on my list. It's not on my list. He's been updating the list ever since I started, so. No, Shannon, but you know what is in the auction tomorrow that I think you might be interested in? 2019 NIFC, which is not an NIFC, but I'll send it to you midnight if you want it. I'll add it to your account too. But I do have a Colorado Cud in the auction tomorrow. I have some foreign clad in there too, but those old 1910 German notes. I'm starting off at $1 tomorrow. $1. Pluribus Unum, have you seen or heard of any errors or varieties on the 2021 D Kennedys? I have not. I have heard that you can find a shit ton of them. But honestly, not many people are hunting them, Paul. So, whenever you have a coin that's in low popularity from a collecting standpoint, before you have, I mean, it definitely could. I would definitely be checking, especially with the mint short on employees, and who knows? You have die clashes, you have cuds, you have die cracks, you have all kinds of fun stuff you could find. I mean, you're nowhere near the Philly mint. The Philly mint's the one that f's up all the time. $15 for a damaged coin, Paul Hampton says. It was a pretty cool coin, and it was a brilliantly uncirculated one. Shannon Smith, Donna Helton rang me up 7 a.m. this morning. We had an awesome chat. Nice. Nice, Kane. She's a heart of gold. I've heard of Donna. I heard her. I heard of her. All right. All right, Midnight. Let's get something. Shannon says, I'll bid the Colorado Cud too. I can't remember what the opening bid was. If it was, I mean, it's on the list. So if you guys want to pull up the list, it's already pinned at the top if you haven't already. Oh, I'm not even on live chat. I got dropped, and I had to reopen it. So sorry if I missed you guys. YouTube is hard. Hey, speaking of Colorado, look, CO. No, I think it was $5, maybe 10, somewhere in that range, somewhere between 5 and 10 bucks. It's definitely in good condition. 10 ounces of gold for a 92 close AM, partner says. Jesus. And of course I closed it out. Of course. Paul's like, I will look at every one of them. I don't think you will, Paul. No, I haven't heard of anything, man. I can guarantee you there would be a video dropped so quick. So quick. The moment somebody finds something wrong with the 2021. I gotta be honest, Paul. Every 2021 I find, I keep. I keep them. I might could afford 10 grams of gold, Far North. Would that work? Speaking of gold, I think Far North was talking about putting gold in the auction tomorrow. Did that item make it on the list there, Far North? Or did you forget about it? $2003 actual NIFC. I may have gold on tomorrow, he says. May. You have to convince him to. Let's convince him. Well, you can also quick check the list. He might already be there. I think he had those small things of gold that he was looking at. Hey, we got a proof. We got a proof. It's not no silver, it's no proof box. We got a proof. Let's play guess that proof. You got $8 on that cut EP. Can I email you proxy bid in case I can't be there? Yeah, buddy. Proof it, Matt says. What's up, Matt 83? Proof it. Well, we're gonna do guess that proof right now, Matt. So hang on. The betting's gonna be open very soon. Exclamation point bet space the number range in the chat, and then make sure you have 100 behind it. You have to have 100 Unums before you bet. Let's make sure Matt 83 has 100 Unums. I'm pretty sure Matt 83. No. Where's Matt 83? Oh, there's no space for Matt 83. Where is he? You have 100 Unums. Matt, you only have 404 Unums? Dude, Matt 83 has dropped so much stuff on my channel. Let's make sure Matt is get paid in Unums here. Matt, you now have 10,404 Unums. There you go. You can only bet 100. And there, so exclamation point bet if you think the range of this proof is from 1987, you would put exclamation point bet space 8690 space 100, and then that would put you in the range like Shannon just did, and then it'll tell you at your channel, and then it says you bet 100 on you're betting. He's like, I'm straight balling now with Unums. Yeah, buddy. Don't go spending all those on don't go spending all those Unums on your hookers and blow, Matt. We don't have that in the shop yet. And it's weird o'clock. If it's an 87, whoop. If you had that redemption, it would just start playing Genuine's Pony from Magic Mike. What's up, Mikey? He goes, hey, EP, what? You've been here all night, Mikey. Jimmy says, hey, EP, what about this rest of us? That's bias. Strongly worded email coming your way. Well, Matt's never here that long, and he's always sent me, he's always sent me super chat money, so it's more than enough. I did have it that anytime somebody sent me a tip or chat, that it would pay out a little bit more Unums than for them for each time that they did it. And the one day Beach Ball came in and dropped like a $5 just, you know, hype or something, and just a quick comment, and I went in and he had over 1 million Unums. I was like, oh no, something's wrong with that algorithm. We can't have that. Hey, look, Sabatini's Pizza. We got another sticker coin. We've been finding a hell of a lot of these. Here's the other two that I found last time. They're just sitting here. Free pizza. Whoop whoop. Sabatini's Pizza, your local pizza sponsoring the Pluribus Unum channel. Matt83 has good peeps. Yes, he is. Just don't be jealous, Jimmy. Don't be jealous, buddy. All right, do one more roll for midnight, and then we'll reveal what the proof is. It's not the best condition looking proof, but that'll be the third proof tonight. All right, betting is still open. Shit, you have sponsors? Fire says. I have Big Flip coming to the house Tuesday for some fishing, crawfish, and crabs. Pretty excited about it. That's awesome, Matt. I would love to get down there and see you. Especially go fishing. Hell yeah. It's cool, man. Tell them we said hello. That's really neat. Sticker coin giveaway? No, we're doing the proof giveaway. I'll send you the sticker coin. Oh shit, the sticker just peeled right off. The sticker's probably been on there for years. I moved it. Sabatini's Pizza. Alright. We only have, well, we have a ton of people betting on 86 to 90, 91 to 95, and 96 to 2000. So, let's close the betting. 8 people. So somebody's splitting this. Pick a winner. I guess we should show what the proof is. There you go. $2,000. Look at that. It's all fingered up from somebody. It's a very circulated proof. Proof plus 1. So we got 3 proofs. And 2 people picked 2,000. So the way it'll work is you'll be split. You can't handle the proof, Jimmy says. The way that'll be split is the 800 Unums should be split accordingly to those 2 winners. So congratulations. Let's see who was on that list. Oh, Paul says, what is this bet 91, 95 to 100 thing? We were doing a guess that proof, and that's how you guess. Wait, what about the fingering? Oh. Giggity. I said someone fingered up that coin. So Beach Ball bet on 91.95. Who had the 2000? 2 people. Oh, I don't do hookers and blow. I only blow hookers. Wait, never mind. Matt 83. I missed that. Sorry, buddy. Gosh damn it. Oh, Matt 83 was one of them. So Matt 83 was betting on one, and Midnight was the other one. So Midnight, if you want, I'll send this to Matt 83. Either way, you guys got Unums, extra Unums. It's an S, yes. It's the proof. all the proofs have an S. Yeah, right there. Well, not, I shouldn't say that. All half dollars that are S's are proofs. The quarters are different. Oh, it is an S at least, he said. I was the first to pick that? No. You had 91 to 95. Well, you only get one guess, Mikey. It only gives you one guess. You can't pick two ranges. You got one guess. I only saw Matt and Midnight. There was only two people. Send it to Matt. All right, Matt, send me an email. I'll get that proof to you. I think it said 91 to 95 at first. Well, no, I showed the coin. It's a 2000. All right. Mikey's taking it. All right, Midnight. Let's hook you up with something cool, too. I like when I find proofs, though. Don't mind me. I'm just throwing my proof commemorative half dollars around. All right, Midnight. Let's hook you up with something cool, buddy. I need to do an auction for some of these. What about betting like 70 to 20? No, that doesn't work, Fall. Okay. Here you go, Midnight. We'll send you this one. Since you're sending that one to Matt 83, we'll do the Bicentennial of the Congress. Full scope this one. There you go. That's coming your way, Midnight. That's a nice little upgrade from that shitty 2000. You get an 89S Bicentennial of the Congress. Look at that headdress on it. On that. He's like, bro, yeah. Best name on a coin, E Pluribus Unum. US of A. $50. It is a cool design. I like it. I got some cool stuff that I gotta start showing off. Maybe I should do a short video. Maybe I should do EP1K short videos. Alright, so Matt83, email me. I'll shoot you. Vince is just like, that is awesome. Well, color me impressed, Matt83 says. Or should I say Matt 2000S? That is a 50-year range. That's cool, isn't it? No, it's not cool. All right, Midnight. Do you want a baby Grogu, right? Mom made baby Grogus. I have some in brown and some in black. So we'll do the brown one. I think that's more realistic. She made the eyes, and then you just stick your silver in there, and then we're off and gone. Five more rolls for Midnight. You know it. I knew you wanted one. Mom had fun making those. Next month, she's making eggplants. Well, she's making red, white, and blue for the 4th of July Memorial Day. And then she's making eggplants. There's a 2002 NIFC. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 NIFCs. Vintage is saying, "What's up, Matt? Are you on the river tonight, Matt? I assume you're at home if you got Big Flip coming tomorrow. Probably prepping for a big old food shindig." Wendy's lurking. Oh shit, that's silver. That's gotta be silver. That is silver. Silver in the rolls, Midnight. You got the 4th one. 68 40%er.
Aw, shit. Aw, shit.
I'm just on the boat, just about Baton Rouge. I go home Tuesday. Oh, okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, congrats, Midnight. You got a 40. Two boxes, 2 40s. There's a 2021. Let's go. 68. One away from my favorite coin. One away from my favorite coin. Drink that 40, Matt says. You know, 67. That's my favorite. $2008 NIFC. Holy crap. We're going to get another 40 out of it. Sweet. Yeah. Yes, 67. Exactly, Shannon. You nailed it. Is it Old English? No, it's not. It's not Old English. I did grow up on Old English though. Old English? Oldie. That was before I am currently the old E. But yes, old E. The 40s of choice were Old English and Crazy Horse. I don't know if you ever had Crazy Horse, but that thing, man. Woo! Those are the days. Good times. Good times. In my buddy's basement, we've been drinking Old E and Crazy Horse. He had a drum set and he played guitar, and we would do some drunk jams. Midnight's like Night Train. Colt 42 5 and 2 zigzags. We used to get beer on Thursday nights for Thirsty Thursday and have parties in my apartment, and it was I think it was Jim Brown's honey. It was like Jim something honey brown beer. Oh my god, it was so good. It was expensive as shit, but it was so good. Thirsty Thursday. That's how we paid rent. We'd have people over, get red Solo cups, and charge by the cup. And when people put their cup down, I clean up. 1, 2, like, oh, if you put your cup down, it's gone. All right, so 2019, 2021. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for midnight NIFCs. So let's, how many? Far North got 6. So let's complete that. Baby, that's all we need. Old English filled my mind, and I came up with a funky rhyme. I'm gonna knock you out. All right. Let's update the board. Got a 40. We got the proof on there, right? Yeah, we got 3 proofs. We can go to the park after dark and smoke that tumbleweed. NFC plus 5. I love the sound effects. All right, midnight. Oh yeah, you got 2 from the last time, so you definitely get a trade up for 4 today. All right. Awesome. Congrats, Midnight. Thank you again for getting rolls for me, buddy. I appreciate you. You rock. Let's do in here. So we got a 40. Found a 40. We're gonna trade up the 5 NIFCs for 40. So I'll give you my second favorite 40%er, the 69. 1969.40 for the 7 NIFCs. 5 this week, 2 the last time we went. Singing them dirty rap songs, stop and hit the bong like Cheech and Chong. Matty 3. I know, Vintage. I know it's a song. Had to get the Boone's Farms for the ladies. Yes. we used to go to a girl's apartment party on Thursdays, and that was more of a Friday morning. Where's the weed at? Yeah. we would go to the one girl's apartment for Thursday, and they'd have Boone's Farm, and the one time we took Tanqueray, a gallon of Tanqueray, and we drank the whole damn thing between me, my roommate, and these 2 girls down the street from us. It was so much fun. Had a blast. Freaking fun as hell. All right, I need a drink, and then Midnight we're gonna do some Pluribus Pulls for you. You get 2. Then we're gonna spin the wheel. We didn't spin the wheel yet. Yeah. Oh, wait, now they have all this, all these different seltzers and all this other stuff. Sorry. I drank too fast. Went down the wrong road. Woo! Oh, wake you up. So much fun. Good times. It was the first time we went to the beach. Holy crap. We went to the beach for my birthday. And we met up with some friends and some girls that we used to work with. Went to a beach party. And we show up and we were doing shots within seconds of arriving, me and my buddy. Goldschlager. Oh my god, it was so awesome. Goldschlager and Jägermeister. Woo! So roll my joint, pick out the seeds and stems, feeling high as hell, flying through Palmdale. What the hell? I don't know that song, Matt. Or are you just dropping rhymes? Oh man. Oh yes, ladies love the Boone's Farm. Let's see if I can get the wheel to work. 1 ounce wheel. Let's pull that down, make it my own. Well, that's not it. Oh, because it was on there. Let me close that. There it is. It's goodness. It's Afro Man, and Vintage is keeping it going. Yeah, I only know a couple of Afro Man songs. I don't know all the words to Afro Man. Hello 2000. All right. Good luck, Midnight. Let's see. So you get 2 rounds for your half box. So you get 2 rounds. Let's find out if it's a 1 ounce or a 2 ounce. Oops. Damn it. I gotta stay on it. 1 ounce rounds. Okay. So here are the 1 ounce rounds. We got selection of the South Korea Chiwoo. It's not Chinwoo. I gotta change that. It's Chiwoo. Chinwoo. Aztec. Australian German allegories. 2022 German Britannia. Austria Philharmonic. Maple Leaf. South African Krugerrand. A koala. Some more chin. We got US Commem Soccer, the dollar and the 50-cent piece, which we gave away earlier. A 2013 silver quarter set. Aztec calendar. Nader bar. 74 Liberty Lobby and an 84 A-Mark Liberty Eagle. Good luck. Midnight, you get 2 of these, buddy. I gotta stay on it, so I can't see the chat, sorry. Good luck. And what do we got? 2019 South Africa Krugerrand. All right, there's that. There's your 2019. Let's pick another one. Da, 2022 Great Britain Britannia. There you go. There's that one. Congrats, Midnight. You youngster. Right? If this one doesn't go tonight, I might auction this one tomorrow. I thought this was a pretty cool one. I love this design. The old... Look at that. It's an 84. It's a vintage 84 silver round. We may auction that tomorrow if it doesn't go tonight. Here's the Chinwoo, aka Chiwoo. This thing is badass. Look at the different... Like, this is all proofy. And then the lettering is really like deep cameo proof. It's so neat. A couple people have gotten that one already. I think Far North got that one. And Coinquester got that one. The back is really cool. No, I'll see the we'll show the rounds later, but here's what you got. He's like, we don't get to see the rounds? Yeah, you'll get it. 2022 Britannia, and then here's the 2019 Krugerrand. He's like, I wanted to see the rounds that were available, bro. I'll show you. You guys seen the Aztecs. I mean, it's the same shit every week, man. Here's the allegory, the German-Hungarian allegory, and here's the koala. It's got, I mean, half of these have the freaking queen on it. Here's the 74 Liberty, the 74 proof Liberty Lobby. That thing's badass. That shit's vintage right there. 1974. That's pretty much it. I mean, you've seen a Canadian maple, the Krugerrand, and so, and a kangaroo. You know, the kangaroo's a kangaroo. Trying to speed it along here, buddy. The hunts are already long enough. So there's your 2 silvers, your 2 40s. Let's do your Pluribus Pulls, and then we'll hunt for DDOs. The Liberty is cool, yeah. Oh, 90. Let's go. And back-to-back 90s. Oh my god. This is why the pulls have to stop. Congrats, bud. This is 64 Kennedy. And a Benji. I owe you a Benji. Alright, let's write that all down. Some shiny coins, I know. Liberty's pretty badass. So, Pluribus Pulls were 64 and a Ben. You can't get any better than that, man. Well, I mean, you could have got a walker and a bin. Those are probably the best ones. Try to speed it along. Shut up, Aussie. No one asked you. No matter what I do, it doesn't matter. So 2019 Krugerrand and a 2022 Brit. Found 40 and NFCs banked 5. Oh, and a proof pull. Or a proof. Guess that proof. Guess. Congress. Searching back in the news, found a second war nickel. Nice, Shannon. Nice, man. We're trying. I didn't say I was going to be able to, Aussie. I said we're trying. All right, there's that. I got a bunch of BU coins here we'll go through. And then we got the sticker coin, too. If you want that. Check this out. Filling rolls 1 EP bag pull at a time. Yes, absolutely. So Shannon, check this out. I did I was doing some nickel searching last night and I was like, whoa, that thing is shiny. It's a 57 proof. It's gotta be a proof. There's no way this is not a proof. It's a 57 Philly, but check out the reverse. Like, it's definitely got full steps. Which all proofs do. I mean, you can tell it's got proofy fields there, but it's circulated like a mofo. This is in a bag of nickels. And you can tell. Look at the... Yep, and it's square. It's got a... It's an extra thick, giggity. Extra thick rim. Double giggity. All right, Midnight. Let's go back to the full scope. Duh. And Paul, if you do a short video on that, on the war nickel, you could get 1 million views. Let's go transition. Wake everybody up. Farno told me he found a 77 DDO last night. I missed it. I missed the fun on Far North stream last night. You definitely don't want to miss the fun tomorrow. We're doing an auction, combo auction. We've been having a blast doing it. There we go. Nice little cut mark there. So up next is Far North with another half a box. And then Wendy. Oh no, sorry, then Buttered Toast and then Wendy. So Far North, if you're still here, he is. He said, yes, someone had to sleep during the day. Bro, I don't even want to hear it. Who streams on Friday afternoon? Come on. Paul says, ship it. Far North, if you want, I know Wendy's, it's getting late and it's still early at your place. If you want, I'll bump Buttered Toast and Wendy, and then we'll do your box, the other half of this box, after. It's up to you. It's your birthday, dude. So I just thought I'd offer so that if Wendy needed to get out of here, she's at least getting. Buttered Toast may not even be here, but she's still here. I'm keeping up. No pressure. He said that's fine. He's like, no, I paid first. I'm up. Take your time. Oh, we will. Don't you worry about that, Wendy. Don't you worry. I was telling Far North earlier. We were talking, and I told him I would share it during stream, and I forgot all about it. But I think I've shared that I have a small pond outside my house that I hand dug with the. I think my uncle and my son helped me. You found me on Georgia's stream before work. Yeah, I had to go to work too. It was not a fun day at work, Wendy. But anyway, I hand dug this pond, and we have this in the backyard, and every year we have toads show up and bullfrogs, and they just show up. Well, there's a pond store down the road from us that we go to and can get plants, and they sell bullfrogs and koi and all kinds of fun stuff. Well, I usually have the fish out there, and they usually take care of the mosquito larvae. Well, I took 2 of the fish that we winter over into the house, and I put them outside, and they weren't eating the mosquito larvae. So I was like, well, maybe I'll try to bring the mosquito larvae into the house, and then these fish will eat them. Well, I did that, and they went freaking crazy. So the warmer water in here, the fish are more active. The colder water, they're not as active. And it dropped down to like 30 degrees the other day, so. You cleaned the pond finally? No, I did not clean the pond. I was just trying to get the pond rid of the mosquitoes so that we don't have a mosquito infestation in our area. Well, I brought the mosquito larvae in, and the fish went crazy for it last week. So last night I thought, well, I'm gonna do it again. So I took the fish net out and scooped up everything off the top layer. So it had, some leaves from the top of the tree that fell in. Some of the weeping cherry petals fell in. And I was like, well, the pump will take care of it. I probably had close to 1,000 mosquito larvae in this pond, and I just had to get it cleaned up, and there was a lot of them. So I brought them in. The fish were going crazy with it, and I was like, yes, this is gonna work. I was telling Far North last night around midnight. I was sitting here, and I was like, what the hell just flew by me? I'm like, oh shit, the mosquito larvae were like hatching in the house. Like, I didn't catch them. I didn't catch live mosquitoes. They literally, the warm water caused them to shed their, within a matter of hours, they were shedding, and I'm like, damn, the fish weren't eating the mosquitoes fast enough. There was too many. So, kind of, I guess you had to be here, but I thought it was funny that I was like, come on, fish. So I did catch a couple and threw the mosquitoes in, but I was like, who the hell has mosquito larvae hatch that freaking quick, man? It was a matter of like 2 hours. It's not funny, Sea Monkey. My wife was not happy. Honey, why is there a cloud of bugs in the house? Right? I should have made a video of the fish just annihilating the mosquito larvae. Dwayne with the congratulations jackpot. They hatch really fast. I know they usually hatch within like, I want to say 3-5 days. What's up, 710? How you doing, buddy? He says cheers. Cheers to you too. Oh, sugar. Come on, Midnight. Let's get a DDO here. Smash the like button, everybody. Thank you, 710. Appreciate it. What are we up to? I knew we were up 34 likes. Hell yeah. 34 likes and 1 new member. Hell yeah. Thank you again, Dad Learning Coins, for the new membership today. Appreciate it. Aussie's trying to steal my Unums. She's heisting the bank. Make sure she isn't the only one. If you're the only one, the chances of you getting shot straight to the dome are pretty high. Wait, what? People who bring mosquito larvae into the house? What about it? It's not possible. Let's see if we can get closer. No, we're not starting a giveaway yet. We have to do another half a box. Might be one of those. Looks thicker. Giggity. Definitely looks thicker than that one. Now, as soon as I said I was finding mosquito larvae, I feel like I'm getting bit. Come on, Paul. It was a good idea. Get bit at night, yeah. Yeah, I have a couple. Like, I'm a simple goldfish. Will eat that. Wendy's already itchy. What I'll do, Midnight, is I'll buy the feeder fish, and I usually have the water running, but unfortunately before we actually get going, it takes a little bit. So. I don't know. We'll see. So these are nice DDOs. Here's a Midnight. I know you love toners, so I'll send you these two. Let's get this under the scope. See if we can pick it up. It's a little bit of a rainbow. This one's definitely a lot of rainbow. There you go. It's kind of cool. I don't have any quotes, 710. There you go. Aussie got away. She took everything. She stole my Unos. She stole the dog, actually. The reverse is just as toned. It's a 72. Let's look at it. No, not the DDO. I'm not sure what to think about this one. It might just be like, I mean, it's very circulated, but usually I can tell on the G, like there'll be a split serif on the bottom of the G, but I'm not seeing it. This coin is definitely, yeah, like a bad die, like almost like a, I mean, you can tell it's been like, look at all the, look at the die scratches. Like, it's actually in decent condition. So I don't want to just like poo-poo it away. I'll take a look at it off stream. Yeah, the deterioration. Yep, yep. What's up, Steel Wool Queen? She goes, hey, hey, hey. Welcome, welcome. Turn it. Yeah, it's just so, it's so smushy, as Shannon would say. Honestly, under the loop, it looks like the G has a little bit of a split in the bottom, but we'll put it aside for you, Midnight, with the rest of them. Thank you again for your half box purchase. Welcome. The Queen has entered the building. 710. Please all rise. All hail the Queen. All hail the Queen and baby Grogu. That one doesn't look as good as this one does. There you go. Baby Grogu coming to you, Midnight. Full of silver. And possible DDO. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the search order and move up Buttered Toast, and Wendy to the next. So I still have this half box from a couple weeks ago. These were the yellow Loomis rolls. I didn't touch them. They just sat here. Already opened, but Buttered Toast, if you're here, let me know what roll you want me to start on. We'll start. This is roll 1. Then we go 6 through, and then through 25. So Buttered Toast, if you're still here, let me know what roll you want to start on. Wendy, you'll get 5 after his. So 1 through 25. If he is not here, I will have one of the moderators pick a roll. We already flipped them, but I can flip them again. Just to double check. And then Far North, you'll get the rest of Midnight's box. That's what I'm talking about. I don't see Buttered Toast in the chat. I'll give him another 30 seconds, but just in case he shows up, let's see. Who's a moderator? Actually, Midnight, you just bought a box, so Midnight, you pick a roll for him. Midnight, what roll do you want me to start on? Mikey says, hey, Steel Wool Queen. There's an R in there. It's Steel Wool Queen. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 9. There's a string here. I thought it was a mosquito. There's a string on my shirt. I thought a mosquito was getting me. Alright, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we'll start here. These will be your 5, Wendy. It scared the shit out of me. I was like, ah! Mosquitoes are everywhere. You fat fingered it? Well, that sounds like a personal problem, Mikey, if you fat fingered it. To use one out of your book. Paul Hampton, there is no 39. Wendy did the afro. Wendy. All right, buttered toast. Good luck. He also got a scratch off, so I will. I think what I'm gonna do. Oh my God! Next week, EP is in the hospital with malaria. Well, I mean, Shannon, they can't get malaria if they just hatched. So, isn't that? I mean, I don't think they could get malaria from the water. I don't know. How does that work? How does one acquire malaria through a freshly? Like, I would think they would have to have. Like, they're brand new baby mosquitoes that just hatched. They weren't even outside to acquire malaria from. I don't know. How does it work? Buttered toast. So I got it. Far North. Here's what I'm gonna do, Far North. I'm stealing one of your scratch offs. I have to, because I have to ship out his stuff, and I'm not shipping your stuff quite just yet. So I'll save yours against the plague. Far North, can I borrow one of your scratchers for buttered toast, please? Thank you. Somebody pick off which one I'm stealing from Far North. Is it going to be a leprechaun? 20,000 lucky win, 333. Do me a favor. I'll let Wendy pick. Wendy, which one am I picking? Am I picking the leprechaun, 20K, or 333? If it's a winner, no. Oh, that would suck. Yes, that would suck. She says 20K. All right. Now I gotta pick a card. Now I need to pick this. So, Steel Wool, pick 1, 2, or 3. Steel Wool Queen, pick scratch off 1, 2, or 3. That way I can't blame either one of you. So, I'll go out tomorrow, Far North. I'll go out tomorrow and I'll get. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow is the big winner. Maybe tomorrow is the big winner. Steel Wool Queen says 2. All right. There you go. So Far North, you're gonna want strongly worded email, Far North, to Steel Wool Queen or Wendy if this is a. Let's scratch it off before I even do the rolls. All right, buttered toast. We're gonna do this first. Since Far North's here, we're gonna get right into it. All right, the way this works is for an extra $5, you ride along with my search. And let's go full scope. The way the 20,000 one is, you pick a winner here. There's the winning numbers. When your numbers match the winning numbers, you win the prize shown underneath. You reveal a win symbol, you win the prize shown underneath that symbol automatically. If you reveal a lucky, you win all the symbols. You win all 10 prizes shown. So, lucky numbers. Number 1. Ooh, and an 11. 1 and 11. The pressure's on. I know, Jimmy. I feel like such an ass if that's the way it is. Let's reveal the prize. Let's reveal the prize. Well, I can tell you right now, the prize is $200, so it's not going to be a win-all. It's not going to be a win-all. So the way it works is if I win $2 on the scratch off, there's a 20,000. We're definitely not going to be winning all. If I win $2, you win a Rosie Dime. And we go from there. The big grand prize, if I win $50 or more on this scratch off, you win platinum. Murder. Let's go, Wendy says. Let's go. There we go. 11. That's a $2 win. So they win a Rosie Dime. A Rosie Dime. So we did get a winner. So if Far North has all losers and this is the only winner, I'll send you a Rosie Dime, buddy. If it's platinum, I won't send it. Scratch it better, EP. Well, there's a lot of glare on it too, so. And we can have multiple winners, so we have had that. 22? Nope. Wait. Oh, 22? Like, wait a minute. Hey, not bad. First time getting the scratch off, and we got $2, so congrats, Butter Coast. And thank you, Far North, for doing that. Thank you, buddy. Okay, phew. Crisis averted. So let's put the Rosie Dime in there before I forget. Boom, $2. Everybody dance, says Lau? Yeah, I won $2. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yes. Good pick, both. Well, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe there was something else that could have been picked. The Stoolable Queen and Wendy, thank you so much for doing that. No pressure, right? That wasn't fun. If I dance, I'll hurt myself and others, Stoolable Queen says. Come on, let's go. Let's find something good for Buttered Toast and his 5 rolls. Thank you for the air horn, Aussie. She said, wake up, EP. I told you 2 is my number, she says. $2 on the number 2, yes. For sure. Let's go. Let's find something good. For Buttered Toast. Woo! I always pick 2 because of the doubled dudes. They're my good luck charm. Nice. Double dudes. What are the double dudes? I'm not aware of the double dudes. 73. Check that one for the DDO. So we're stacking all these for the DDOs. These are Wendy's rolls. We already pulled those off. We still have 15 available tonight if you guys want in. Exclamation point. Oh, shit, I don't know. How do I get to the site? Exclamation point rolls? That would make sense, right? Exclamation point site? One of those. That's where the silver is? Oh, shoot. Well, even if it isn't, you'll still get a war nickel. Even if it isn't. Just like Buttered Toast. Well, we don't know yet because we still have to hunt for DDOs. If he finds a DDO, that's a find. It's probably better than a silver find. Look at that, the boiler kicked on. Lovely. All right, buttered toast. Let's get something. Seriously, I thought everyone knew the dudes. You're slacking? What? I am. All right, full scoop. Will fill me in. I am unaware of the dudes. Who doesn't know the double dudes? Oh, I have to Google it now. I guess me. Buttered Toast is like, looks like I came back in time. Yeah, I'm doing your rolls right now, buddy. We're doing the DDOs right now. Just in time. Oh, the dudes are her twins? I honestly, for the first time I met, I guess I don't get out much, but Steel Wool Queen, that was the first time I ever chatted with you, was on stream the other night. I don't remember, unless you changed your name, I don't remember. Yeah, Buttered Toast, I'm sorry, buddy. We bumped you up. Far North box, half box didn't happen yet, so I I jumped you up. You and you and Wendy I bumped up. And we did your scratch off too. So we did your scratch off and we won. $2. Lucky numbers were, winning numbers were 1 and 11. So we gave you a silver Rosie Dime. I didn't look at the year yet, so let's take a look. 1953 out of Philly. So, yes, I won $2. You won a Rosie Dime. I did used to have another name on here years ago. I left the name. Oh, that's cool, dude. And all of it will come shipped in a baby Grogu, just for you. So in addition to all of that, you will also get some more fun silver. Let me grab that right now for you. Alright, so you also get a war nickel, a 40, and a quarter. There's a war nickel, 45 out of Philly. War nickel, a 40% Kennedy. Let's see, where are my Kennedys? Oh, right there. Here's a 69 Kennedy and a Washington quarter. All right, quarters are sitting here. Let's see. How about a Paul don't help? Oh, I love the Baby Yoda, she says. The Brillo Queen? I don't remember the exact name, but things get foggy this late at night. Yeah, I know. How about a 43 out of Denver? There you go. 43, a 69, and a 45. So that's all going to you, Buttered Toast. Oh, and you were skunked. So skunks get another war nickel. So I'll upgrade your 2 war nickels to a Merc if you're okay with that. Or I can send you 2 war nickels. You just let me know. If you want the Merc dime, it'll be a 1940 Merc out of Philly. He says, "Cool, thanks, man." Yeah, no problem, bud. Yeah, that's that'll be like your upgrade for not finding silver in your 5 rolls.
Aw, shit. Aw, shit.
Aw, shit.
Dude, I'm totally cool with it. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There you go. Buttered toast package. Not bad. 35 bucks and you got all that coming to you. Sorry I couldn't find any DDOs or anything fun, but there you go. Baby Grogu's everywhere. There's one here. No NSCs either. But thank you, Buttered Toast, for the 5 roll purchase, man. Appreciate it. All right, Wendy, let's get you something good. She's like, find me something good. All right, let me check to make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope, we still have 15 rolls available tonight. I don't have any more scratch-offs, though. I can't steal any more foreigner scratch-offs. So, if you buy a scratch-off, I owe you a scratch-off. I'm not stealing from Far North anymore. All right, Wendy, good luck. This will be Wendy's. Wait, hold on. Do I have another one? Yeah, here's a tiny one. This will be Wendy's. This is a cute one. She'll like that one. Mom made a couple different designs. So she did one where she did the pull top at the head, which kind of looks kind of funky because it's, you know.
Aw,
I told her to try.
Aw, shit.
Then this one she did a button here, and then
5, 4,
the mouth opens
3,
up.
2, 1.
And then she did another one where the eyes are the loopholes. So she did multiple designs. Good luck, Wendy. Is that silver? Holy shit, is that silver? Oh my god, Wendy, the first roll. Holy shit. Wendy. A 69. Yeah, let's go, Wendy. And when, so Butter Toast, we did have a moderator pick your roll. Oh yeah, sorry. Somebody that bought rolls earlier pick your rolls. So Wendy didn't pick. No one had any chances to pick, but so sorry. But there are 15 rolls that are also tied to these. We'll see if there's any more in the first roll. She got a 40. Let's go, Wendy, with the awesome luck. First roll. Come on, let's go. Exciting. Me do something? No, not me. Oh my god, if that would have been silver in this one, that would have been freaking awesome. Come on. I got 140, so you won't get any skunks. That's good. That's good. A 40 is much better than a skunk, a merc. Maybe. Come on. That was fun, for sure. Let's have some more fun. Let's get one more. We need a 90 to fill the board, too. So after Wendy, we're going to go back to Far North's half box, which was Skunk City for midnight. So go figure, the open rolls that have been sitting here had a 40 in it. We'll check these for DDOs, Wendy. And hopefully my son gets out of the shower soon if he's the one that's causing the freaking boiler to go off. It's been on forever. All right. I need a stretch. Oh, I've been sitting here for 3.5 hours. So let's do a quick stretch right after we do these DDOs. There we go. Boiler's finally off. Thank effing Lord. I mean, it's loud down here for me. I can't imagine. Lord only knows how loud it is on the stream. Steelwool Queen says, dang. It seems you to play with your dong, Steelwool, doesn't have enough. You need 1,000 dong to pull the lever. Well, Steelwool, what the frick? Didn't you know? All you gotta do is ask, and I'll give away some dong all day long. You just have to ask. I forgot I put that. She's probably like, what the hell? What kind of channel is this? There, EP started dropping dong all over to his viewers. Welcome, welcome. EP be slinging dong all night long. Get out of here, Far North. That crossed the line, buddy. That crossed the line. There you go. Not only did Silver Queen get love my butt up, I need some dong, she says. Oh, there you go. Come on, Far North. This is a family-friendly channel. You won't be telling people I sling dong all night long. That's why we stream late at night. You know, because that's when the kids are up. Hi, Mom. Paul Hampton says, I need a billion dong, EP. You can have all the dong you want. Vintage, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you out there. Well, in the chat. Just hugging people. Jenna says, you can have all the dong you want. No DDOs. I'm sorry, Wendy, but you did get a 69 out of Denver. All right, let's find. Let's find a flip for Wendy. Wendy. Vintage says 69. Boom. I give you mine, but I gave it to Paul. All right, let's give her a really nice looking 40. This is 68. You also get a silver quarter. Let's see, I gave an old one. I gave an old one to buttered toast. Let's give you an older one. There's a 43 out of Philly. And a war nickel. I had given one to buttered toast, then we swapped it for a Merc, so you'll get a 45, his 45 out of Philly. I love the old war nickels, how they have that. I love when they have this diagonal. It almost looks like, I don't know if it's an improperly annealed planchet, but just seems weird that some of these they just have that look like that. See how it's just parts of. Let's full scope it. Every now and then I'll come across some of these. They just look. They have that old color, and they have that diagonal. Gotta love war nickels. I know. See those? Like, see how it has that? I don't know if that's a rarity. I don't think it's. No, it's getting late. I'm just bantering on and on and on and on and on. But I love them. I hate to give them away, but I love them. I'm like, ooh, let's check out 43. Is that DDO? Hopefully it is. I don't know. We'll have to check it when it gets to Wendy. So Wendy, you got in your $30 package, you got a 40, a war nickel, and an old quarter. So plus shipping. Hey, Vintage is down here in the gutter with me. Paul says yes. Vintage is always in the gutter. In addition to all that, Wendy also gets a baby Grogu. There you go. I'll get that shipped out. Wendy, and same for you, Buttered Toast. Anything that you win in the auction tomorrow, free shipping on me. As long as it's, stays under a pound. So right now, this is coming out to you. Same with you, Buttered Toast. Your baby Grogu's coming out to you. You'll get free shipping in the auction items. Oh, what happened? Mm-mm-mm. Oh, Paul's like, it looks like a Woody. Yeah, I forget what they call the war nickels that have that. It's not an improper planchet. And it's not what the hell am I trying to think? Never really seen the appeal of war nickels myself. Not sure what I'm missing out there. Shrug. Yeah, I know there's a lot of DDOs and Repunched Mint Marks on those. But I bought some war nickels in an auction, and they were like, I got them below melt, so I was like, okay, cool. And they were all like, there's these weird definitions on some of the war nickels. They had like a flagpole. It's just like a little line that comes off. So it's not die gouges. I forget what they call that. Oh man, I'm in the gutter tonight and I'm losing Dong. What a night. I know, Steelwool. It's always good. Yeah, Wendy, I don't need anything. I have you it's improper annealing. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, Shannon. But what do they call it when it like lifts off? It's not improper annealing, it's drawing a blank. Anyway. Far North, it's your time. It's time to shine with Far North. Happy birthday, buddy. Again. Half box. Lamination error. Thank you, Vintage. Holy shit. You think I would have figured that out by now? Lamination error. Vintage, you get Unums for that. Hell yeah. Go Vintage. She's all over that shit. Hold on. Vintage, let me give you something cool. Thank you, Vintage. That's exactly what I was thinking. Where the hell is my thing? Oh, there it is. Vintage is getting some Unums. Vintage is getting some Unums. Well, where the hell's your name, Vintage? Gives Vintage some dong for that? No, we're gonna give her some. We're gonna give her some Unums. Vintage soul. The Unums mean much more. Vintage, you have 1,028 Unums, or 1,258 Unums. You now have 10,000 for making me happy and figuring out what I was trying to say. 10,000 Unums, Vintage, just for being here and telling me one thing. Lamination error. You rock. So Vintage, you can go redeem those right away in the Unum shop. ! Shop. There's all kinds of fun stuff in the shop. Let's see. What else do we have in the shop? Let's see. In the shop right now. Farner's like, shut the hell up, EP, and hunt my rolls. In the shop, we got NIFC Kennedys. Dollar coins, presidential dollar coins, BU presidential dollar coins, War Nickel, V Nickel, Rosie Dimes, $20 grab bag from EP, Flying Eagles, Shield Nickels, Large Cents, 1 gram fractional Volcambi Swiss fine silver bars. You can even use all your Unums and redeem yourself a Far North Coins channel round. Speaking of Far North Coins, let's get in his $50 box. By the way, congrats again, Far North. On what are you at right now? Let's check out Far North's channel. Far North Coins has been growing hand over fist. Giggity. He is going crazy over there, I tell you. So, let's see. Far North Coins. Let's find his channel. If you aren't a sub to Far North, you better get in there. He's got some crazy stuff going on. He just, every time I check him out, 5.52 subscribers. 5.52 thousand subscribers. He's been doing some short videos. His one short video alone got over 1 million views. And we're doing the auction over there tomorrow. Go check out his video. It's posted right now. We're gonna hunt the rest of his half box that he purchased from me. Get his platinum scratchers going. As soon as this half box is done, we'll do our end of box 2. And we still have 15 rolls left if you interested. Jimmy Licari goes, never heard of him. I know, man. He never posts any videos. He never posts any videos. Ever. Far North says sold out. What the frick? All right, well, I can do that, buddy. I'll actually so Far North, you gave me 80. Here's what I'll do. Because there's an extra 5 in there and I'm already shipping, I throw the extra $5 in there to cover the shipping. That's why, I mean, really with the shipping and everything else, that's why I do that. So, I'll give you an extra scratch off. Well, you tell me. Finally, you'll have a $5 credit. You have a $5 credit for that. So you tell me, do you want to use it as an extra scratcher? Because you already got it. Or I can refund it. It doesn't matter to me, man.
Oh shit.
2021,
5, 4,
which don't
3, 2,
still fun to find out. But Farnell, you tell me, do you want me to get you another scratch off, or do you want an extra spin on your half box? Farnell bought us out. He says, bro, we're selling now. It's my birthday. Thank you again, Farno. You're awesome, buddy. Let's put up the sold out sign. Boom, 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 boom. Bam! Woo! Sold out. Is that a proof? It's not a proof. That is a nice BU81. We'll check that one for the counter stamp. I didn't see it. And Farno says, "Don't hunt my coins on." He goes, "Let's speed this bad boy along. We have some scratchers to go through." But yeah, Farno, let me know. Do you want me to scratch off? I can get an extra scratcher tomorrow because I owe you one. I think I might owe you 2. Come on. But what I've been doing with the scratch offs are with the extra spins. If I'll spin the first wheel, which is like for a 1 ounce or a 2 ounce, I'll spin that twice. And then I'll spin, oh shit, that almost was a disaster. I don't know how I saved that. And then I'll do another spin on the 1 ounce rounds. Or if you get a 2 ounce round too. It basically doubles your chance on the spin. So you just let me know. And then you pick oh shit. You pick up either 3 of the 2. So if I spin the wheel and it comes up with the 1 ounce round, 2002 in IFC, you will we'll spin the 1 ounce round wheel 3 times. Oh, it's not a wheel. A spinner. We'll spin the spinner 3 times for 2 ounces, and then you tell me which one. Thanks again, Far North man. You're awesome. You're awesome. Said I want that platinum. "13 people still here. Thank you all for being here watching. What else is going on this weekend? Anybody else have anything fun planned for tomorrow? I'm gonna be tired AF for work on Monday. Shanna says you're welcome. For what? He says you're welcome. Did I miss something? Silver Queen's still here. She's trying to battle the boss. She said, "I don't want Lyle to get shot straight to the dome." Shannon, did you email me? Are you proxy bidding for tomorrow? Just a reminder if you haven't. I haven't seen anything. And it's cool if you don't. All good. Polka dot, polka dot, polka dot, afro. What's up, Beach Ball? Beach Ball, I've been watching so many YouTube videos. Like I've been watching a lot of videos about Foo Fighters, and like you're hearing all the good stories from back in the day, and just watching all these tribute videos to Taylor Hawkins. And it's funny because now I'm getting like all these feeds from different. I guess there's people that do videos. I don't know. It's weird. But they're basically commenting and saying, maybe it's just Google sending me like random internet videos. But it was essentially, are the Foo Fighters going to be able to survive without Taylor Hawkins? It's just all clickbait stuff that I click on. It's like the article literally tells you nothing. And it's all 100% speculation. Will they be able to survive? I can guarantee you they will find a way to fucking survive without Taylor Hawkins. And it's like, dude, stop with this damn articles. It's stupid. I'm gonna miss him for sure. But I know someone somewhere that knows it's a good drummer somewhere, and And Dave Grohl will find him. Dave Grohl himself is a great drummer, so I'm sure Dave Grohl will fill in. Is that a 40? Possible 40 silver or a bad mix. It's 40. We got silver. 67. We are not skunked in this box. So the other half of the box did have a 40. Each box throwing a 40 down. Let's go. Hell yeah. Boom. I found it hilarious, Beach Ball, if you're still here. All right, Far North, congrats on the 40. And she's like, epic. Mermaid Tails dropping the epic. All right, let's get the 40 on the board. 3 40s tonight in 2.5 boxes. Hell yeah, let's go. What's up, Copper Al? We're good, man. 2 possible. Look at how thick those things are. So we got a 40. And are we playing Guess That Proof? No, that's just a shiny 1990. We played Guess That Proof a couple times tonight. 3 times. Welcome, Copper Al. Is there an auction tomorrow? I have no freaking clue. You tell me. Wait, what was that? Wait, what? What the hell just happened? Oh, my bot's lagging. I was like, what the hell? I'm sitting here hunting coins, and I thought somebody in the chat actually was able to change the counter. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. The bot's lagging because the freaking laptop's, it's just churning tonight. But thanks for coming in, everybody, and hitting that like button. Appreciate it. Already at 37. If we hit 50, we'll do a giveaway. We still got 12 rolls here, and then 15 rolls. Far North bought some more rolls to sell us out tonight. So 2.5 boxes sold. That's awesome. Oh, I gotta get that. I gotta update the roll counter. Beach Ball says jackpot. Don, congratulations. Sweet. Well, welcome, Copper Al. Appreciate you coming in, man. Let's get the rolls updated. Plus 15. 15 rolls sold. That means there are still 0 rolls available for tonight. Sold out. And it also means we searched 22 boxes so far year to date and 174 boxes live on YouTube. That's badass. Think about that. 174 boxes. I average 2 hours a box. Holy shit. That's a lot of hours. 2 hours a box. Everybody's like, yeah, right. 2 hours a box is a good day, bro. I made myself giggle on that one. I knew Funother was typing it. He was like, 2 hours. Bullshit. Wendy's pocket change fine says LOL. She's She's like, I'm new to your channel, EP, and I know for a fact that there's no way in hell 2 hours. Well, let's do the math. How long have we been streaming tonight? 3 hours and 52 minutes. Okay. I mean, we've done 2 boxes almost. One more roll, and we've done 2 boxes. So we're on pace. I have to go under 5 hours. Under 5 hours would be 2 boxes, 2 hours a box. So, Party Pickle says, "All right, EP, what kind of shenanigans are you up to this evening? How's it going, babe? Party Pickle's in the house." Party Pickle is in the house. Just the usual. That's right. Just the usual. Well, we are better late than never, Party Pickle. Ah, dude, he's always welcome. We are doing an auction tomorrow night, Party Pickle. Far North is hosting it Far North is hosting this week. I hosted the other ones, so Far North is pulling the host duties this week. You better get your commands in order tomorrow, bro. Better have your commands in order. Fun times tomorrow. It'll be 6 Eastern Standard Time, if you are wondering. 2003 NIFC. Far North has a shit ton of NIFCs coming his way. There's a 2002 NIFC, 71D. What else? Always good to be seen, Party Pickle. Thank you for coming in, buddy. I feel like I need to play the audio clip Far North has. Party Pickle in the house. Yeah. That's pretty good. Sounds just like it. Good to see you too, buddy. What have you been up to, man? I don't get out enough on the YouTube. The other night I was out and about saying hello to some of the people that were live that I haven't seen in a while. Been busy working. Every now and when I'm working, I used to use my own personal laptop to watch some streams, and now it's a struggle. All is good. But yeah, I've put together a huge list for tomorrow. Far North's got some Morgans, some silver quarters, the usual. I think he said he's gonna try to find see if he might list some gold. I have some pretty cool foreign currency, some typeset coins. Some good random small things. It's nothing epic or crazy. It's just a lot of different things. 2004 NIFC. Definitely got NIFC heavy this week. legit NIFCs. We're not talking 2018s and 2021s. We're talking straight up legit NIFCs. $148 views already. Holy crap. 39 likes. We might hit 50 this week. The only time we hit 50 or more is when I do auctions. Oh, it's just 93. That's the one that sounds weird. 11.0 grams. It's within spec. Almost. It's low. That's why it sounded a little different. Usually it's 11.3. But I have seen them low. 11, I think, is just still within spec. Definitely rang weird. I've found a couple $half that weighed heavy, and there are varieties where you can find a $half struck on a Eisenhower or struck on a Susan B. thickness Planchet stock. I'm trying to say. EP, I picked up a 32D Washington AG3 condition today for 43 ship. Nice. Somebody else did a video. I think it was Bullion Baby. Somebody was at an LCS and got a 32 Denver. I'm pretty sure it was Bullion Baby. I didn't get a chance to comment on it, but I did watch. I think it was an LCS pickup from a bin. All right, Far North, let's go. We got 140. Let's get something else. Let's see if we can find something else for you, buddy. Let's get this box out of the effing way. Come on. So all these are your DDO searches. But yeah, that's a good pickup, man. Not bad. Even in shitty condition, that's still... Fill that book up, buddy. Fill that book up. Quarter book Phillips are going to be hard at some point. More difficult. Shouldn't say hard. Shit, I remember when Far North first started off, there was an auction that was only specific to like the Alaska area, and he was like subscribed to bid, and we were talking, and he shared with me the link, and we were both like, I'm looking ahead at old like, and there was like I was like, dude, get every single quarter. I'm like, bro, get every single quarter. He's like, well, hold on a second. I don't want to go too crazy here. And I'm like, bro, get every single one. Like, every single quarter was going for, like... Well, that's a proof. That's a proof. Guess that proof time. And, oh my word, a proof and an 87. A proof and an 87. Let's go. It's a nice one. Look at that. 87 out of Denver. The OG NIFC. Let's go. All right. Guess that proof time. This will be the last guess that proof. I think we have 5 tonight. No, 4. All right. Proof plus 1. NIFC plus 1. Miscellaneous +1. Holy shit. That was just a epic roll. We're not even done. Let me pull up the dashboard and get to the betting. All right, guess that proof has started. Mm. 2010 NIFC. Holy crap. Another 2005 NIFC. Definitely not skunked in this box. Definitely not skunked. This is 73. Check that one for the DDO. So gamble or betting is for the guess that proof. Looks like you're all figuring it out. If you are new, you may not have enough. So let me check to see if Steel Wool Queen may not have enough. Let me see. Oh yeah, she's got plenty. Well, let me just add 1,000 Unums to Steel Wool Queen. There you go. Now feel comfortable betting 100. So what we do, Steel Wool Queen, is when someone finds a proof, you can guess what year it is. You just somehow, I don't have enough. Get out of here, Aussie Cobber. You effing liar. I'll check. Let's see. Aussie Cover has plenty. She has 26,592. If you don't want to use any, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to. But what you'll do is you'll guess the year of the proof based on the ranges listed on that grouping. So if you scroll up, it says betting has opened up for guess that proof. Only one guess per person. Exclamation point bet. Then the space button. And then the ranges of all those different years. So if you want to guess that this is a 1976 proof, you would use exclamation point bet space 7680 space 100. And that would guess a 76, a 77, a 78, a 79, and 80. I get it. Those are the years. Yep. Absolutely. And what happens is if you bet 100 and you lose, then and someone wins, then they get all of those Unums that are in the kitty. So you're basically risking 100 of your hard-earned Unums. So you don't have to. But you got to pay to play. And if Far North wants to, he might even agree to send the proof to you. Which then costs me a stamp. Yeah. which is I'm fine. We're okay. We're okay here at EP land. All right, NIFCs. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a 40. Holy crap, bro. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 NIFCs added to the list. It's another 20 NIFC night. Almost 19. We still got rolls though. We got 15 rolls to go. Let's see. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, plus the 87. Whoop, whoop. All right, so that'll get you a 40 straight up far north. So we'll just put that right on the list. Exclamation point. Bet space the 5-year range that you think that the proof is from, and then space 100 to get in to the gamble. Guess that proof gamble. We'll call it that. So far north got the 7. You found a 67. Let's see if I have a 68. Oh, there they are. 68. There's your 40% payout for the NIFCs. There's an 87 and there are 2 40s. Let's check some DDOs while we wait for the to guess that proof guessing to end. Oh, you mean we have to an addiction or something like that? Oh, I don't know. LNW says I don't get what the guessing's about. So you're guessing the year of the proof. That's it. That's what the guessing's about. Guess that proof. That's what it's called. Instead of guessing 1 year, you get to guess 5. That's how that works. No, Lyle, no. Doesn't work that way. Paul Hampton tried that trick earlier, so. Also got jackpot. Nice. Congratulations. Thought that was it. Yeah, Paul Hampton's like, dude, you're late to the party on that one. I already tried that one. Wow, you can tell I have a potty mouth when my phone keeps automatically reverting slots to another word. Oops. That's all right. Somebody else typed it that way. Yes. Like, damn it, Siri, I didn't mean that. All right. Well, Far North, let's close the Guess That Proof game. Ready to figure out who the winner is. Did anybody guess it? No. No one guessed it. So what happens is if no one guesses it, guess what? You get your Unums back. But no one guessed the proof years. That's why it's very key to see what other people are doing. That way you can increase your chances. But actually, we found one of these earlier tonight. It's another 2001 out of San Francisco. It's the one we fingered. This one's just as fingered. Dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Let's clean it up a little bit. See if let's give it a little wipey wipe. Let's wipe the fingers. It ain't too bad. It's a little circulated. Now that I wiped it a little bit, it's you definitely can see the. That's coming your way, Far North, though, buddy. Look at that. That's much better. Look at that. Definitely can see the reflection on my finger. Much better. Pretty coin. Gotta love the proofs, man. Why somebody would crack open a proof like this and it's been so long I forgot what I guessed. Paul Hampton says, hey. Paul, easy. It was that. That was that. Oh, Paul. Alright, Farno, that's coming to you. You also had a 2005 from earlier in the night. And this 01. So we got an 01 and an 05. There was a box at one time my dad and I hunted. And we were getting, it was it was right before I started my YouTube channel, and I was thinking I was gonna do a video on, like, it was gonna be my first video. It was gonna be the You Can't Handle the Proof box. I found over 150 proofs in a box. It was insane. It is not horrible, dude. That is not a horrible coin. Not horrible at all. We found 150, and we laid them all out by year, and we literally had I want to say almost every single year of the proof. It was badass. I remember like it was yesterday. It wasn't. Alright, let's put Far North 15 up there. Alright, buddy. We got some stuff to do here. Let's end that. So your Unum should have been returned to you by now. For those that have bet, thank you for playing Guess That Proof. Sorry nobody got that. Let's start with the wheel. One of my favorite things. The new wheel. Alright, Far North. Are you here? Far North Coins, are you here? Testing, testies. 1, 2, 3. Far North, please speak up. Good grief, that is a bunch of proofs. I know, Paul. It was fun. I still have some of them. I have filled a couple albums with it. Some of them were like brand spanking new. Far North says no. Good. Far North, you bought 15 rolls and you got an extra $5. So I want to honor that $5 either as a credit, or you can get an extra spin for your 2-ounce spin for these 2 ounces of silver for the half box, or I can get you another scratch off. So you let me know what you want to do. Do you want me to refund the $5 that you bought from the rolls? Because the $30 was just like if you got like your own tier. So I want to honor the $5. So basically it's gonna be $5 a roll, because I'm already giving you free shipping. So. I must have done it wrong. I was guessing 2002. Yes, you did. It's okay, LNW. We'll get it next time, buddy. Scratch off. Perfect. I'll get you an IOU scratcher. So you get 10. There's 2, 4, 6, 8. I owe you 2. I'll pick up 2 tomorrow before the auction, and we'll do it. I'll do it at the auction. Because after that, we'll be shipping and ready to get this. Ready to get everything out. So good luck on your 2-ounce spins. So we'll do this. What will he get? 1 or 2 ounces? 1 or 2 ounces. It's gonna be a 2-ounce round. Woo! Oh yeah, let's go. So we'll just go right to the 2-ounce rounds. Good luck, buddy. Oh wait, hold on. Here's the. While it's spinning, we got the American, the AG Werewolf 2-ounce Aztec calendar, Kookaburra Mint ID, or the Cook Islands ship. I only have one of them. Did you hear that thud? 2-ounce Cook Islands ship. Oh my goodness. The ship! Yeah, look at this freaking coin. I love this one. Chunky silver. Look at how pretty she is. 2-ounce Cook Islands. I don't find these anymore. This is from 2020. I've had this forever. Forever. Oh, I've had it for 2 years. I love the obverse design. I don't like the queen, but I love the Epcot look to it. So there you go, Far North. I don't want to touch it. My hands are filthy. That thing is badass. It's been sitting here for a while. Not this one. Don't look at that one. Let's put it under the scope. Four nines fine, 2 ounces fine silver. That's a nice little. That's a good haul, man. It's a good one. Look at that. High definition Cook Islands. And there's the front. 2020. Yeah, she is a thick one. Look at that. Chunky silver, buddy. All right. Somehow I gotta get out of here. Put that one back in. No. Bring up the major. Sweet! Congrats, bud. Well, that's all. That's all we got for the wheel tonight. We need to get the rest of the rolls. We gotta do some scratchers. not even close to being done. So there's your 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. What am I doing? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 15. There's your 15 rolls. We got 10 scratchers to add. And I need to do 2 Pluribus Pulls. Well, since you let's do some scratchers. Let's scratch some stuff. Let's do the 2020 or the 20K. That was fun. Who's dropping air horns? Aussie Cobber. Wake up, EP. I'm awake. Get out of here. I need to do a stretch. Everybody, we should do a stretch. It's 4:23. Yeah, we are going to be at 2 hours until we get through all this. Take me scratching. All right, so there's lucky number 16 and 12. Good luck, Far North. Remember, we're trying to match, reveal a win symbol, and you win the prize under. Reveal a matching number, you win the prize under. Reveal a lucky, and you win all the symbols. All 10 prizes shown. Alright. $5. Let's see, what else we have. Well, $1,000. Well, that's not going to be an all win. 16 or 12. Oh, there's a 6. This looks like a 20,000 winner. That would be freaking amazing. 500. 15. 12. Or 16. And 5. Nothing. We're doing our lucky holy coin so we can see, as we scratch, we can see the winner. Alright, winning numbers on this one are 8 and 6. 200 and 1,000. So those won't be winners. Eight and 6. Come on, 8 and 6. That's 16. 23. 18. Come on. Quit teasing me. And 19 and 4. Alright. Well, the 20,000 lucky is not lucky. Let's do some leprechauns. Leprechaun loot. We need to do an end of box giveaway. So while I'm doing the scratch offs, let's do an end of box giveaway for those that are still lurking here. Complete. End of box 2. Okay, this is for 5,000 Unums. Thank you for hanging out all night, you guys. Appreciate you hanging. Special thanks to everybody that bought rolls. Buttered Toast, Wendy, who Who else bought rolls? Midnight. Who's the other guy? I forget his name. Far North Coins? Yeah, that guy. Exclamation point GAW gets you in the giveaway. And we'll do the leprechaun scratchers. Last time I did a leprechaun scratcher, we had all 10 of them were leprechauns. All 10. $2 winners. We won $20. The coins are 5 times. Let me zoom out. Maybe that'll be better. And then if I get the coins, you just do automatically win 5 times anything. So there's no number to match. It's just you just want the leprechaun or the coins. That's it. Thinking this late is hard. I know. Clovers, although they're lucky, the 4-leaf clover is not a $4 winner. Come on. Something. Oh for 3, Far North. 0 for 3. Rainbow. He wants another $50 winner. Let's go. Damn. Another $50 winner would be awesome. Got scratch dust everywhere. Alright, so we did those 4. Nothing. That doesn't mean you're going empty-handed though, buddy. We are going to pull something out of the sack. So we do have 2 Pluribus Pulls that we owe you. And I owe you 4 scratch offs. So first pull is a Rosie. Second pull is a Warnick. Then we have 4 scratch offs that are also in here. Oh, that's cool. 41 English 3 pence. Ooh, what's that? Italian 500 Lear. We got a Swedish coin and what's this? Ooh, Japanese. 10 yen. Let's take a look at these. So these are for the 4 losing scratchers. I have the other 4 sitting here. We'll do those after your 15 rolls. So these are all clad. So it's a 69 copper nickel Swedish 50 ore. Just, I don't want to have a losing, just because you didn't win anything doesn't mean you can't get something cool to look at. That's pretty neat. I love the coins that have like 2, that feature like 2 coins, one on the side of the other. That's a really neat one. And a 41 English 3 pence. These are pretty neat. 1941? Come on. That's a pretty cool coin. Can't complain about that. Alright, so those are going to you. I may need to find a couple other to give you. All right, so in the giveaway, we got SkyQuest, Lyle, Chu Zhong, Steel Wool Queen, Far North Coins, Aussie Copper, Mermaid, LNW, Faux Show, Paul Hampton, and Wendy's Pocket Change Finds. Shannon Smith's late to the party. Sorry, Shannon. We'll do another end of stream giveaway in 15 rolls. SkyQuest, welcome and thank you. Congrats. 5,000 Unums going to SkyQuest. Alright, SkyQuest, let me pull you up into your loyalty. Bam. Bam. Thank you. Goes from 22,487 to 27,487. Congrats, SkyQuest. Stacking those Unums. I still have your 4 here, Far North, and I'll owe you 2. Let's get your Pluribus Pulls paid. Yes, sirree, he says. So there's your 1. And a Rosie. I can tell you right now that Rosie's not going to be the greatest Rosie. I gotta have Rosie somewhere. Where the hell did I put the Rosies? Well, here's what I'll do. I'll give you this nasty looking Rosie, which is disgusting. This is going to be a giveaway Rosie. This will be a wand giveaway Rosie. It's like a fire Rosie. It's destroyed. It's so destroyed. 63. And I'll when I'm doing the shipping, when I'm getting your stuff organized and ready to get shipped, I have some BU rolls. Just brand new Rosie rolls. I'll throw one in there for you. Okay. Yes, this was yours. All right, so with your half box, you get 2 ounce round. We did the 2 Pluribus Pulls. And we found a 40, so we weren't skunked. Now let's do these. So we'll do 5. We'll do these 5. We'll do separate. Because I'll do the tiers as they pay. Because I don't have a 15 roll tier. And then I'll owe you 3 scratchers. I forgot I used the one. I only had 9. I owed Beach Ball 1, so but we borrowed one for buttered toast, so I owe you 3 scratchers. I'll pick this up tomorrow, like I said. But far north, I hope you have a great birthday weekend, man. I hope you're having fun with the fam. Am I focused? Oh yeah, we're good. Aussie Copper's been hanging out all night long. Aussie, is it winter time? Are you heading into winter? Is it cold in Australia right now? What's up, nerds? Wendy's dropping the afro on that one. Nerds, did you go to bed and then you're waking up and now you're, because you were here earlier. Farner's like, I don't want the 15 rolls to not get searched. If you guys don't have Far North, you better check him. You better check it and ring that bell for tomorrow, because we are doing the combo auction tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you bought rolls from me, I believe it will probably apply for him as well if you bought rolls from him on Friday. But if you bought rolls from me tonight, you have free shipping tomorrow on my auction up to £1. Well, I shouldn't say that. Up to half a pound. Because shipping can be freaking expensive. But, I mean, if you're getting coins, I don't have anything that really weighs a lot. So it's easy to ship. So it's essentially free shipping. If we need to adjust for anything that's excessive amounts. I don't know what Far North has on the list. That's why I'm saying that. Most of the stuff I'm shipping, it's free shipping. If you bought rolls. It might be another $1 or $2 if it's over a certain weight. I can't say it's going to be 100% free shipping. I've already done that where I said, oh yeah, free shipping, and it's like, oh shit, we're sending a medium flat rate. So we definitely need to reserve the right to add anything for crazy amounts. And for whatever, you know, I usually try to ship stuff that's smaller in size. And after we do these rolls, if you guys are still willing to hang out and you want to like a little preview, we can do a preview too. We can absolutely do a preview. Yes, going into winter, it's going down. Wait, which way does the toilet flush? Yes, going down in the winter. Far North, it flushes the opposite way that you think it flushes. Alright, so 5 rolls. So that means you get nothing in those 5. So you'll get a war nickel, a 40. Actually, you'll get a merc dime, a 40, and a quarter. Let's just do this. A mercury dime. Oh, shit, there's a full roll of rosies right there. So I do have rosies. Well, I promised you a BU one. Let's see if I can find a BU one. That's a good one. Take out the fire one. Don't flush up. That's right. Where in the world does the toilet flush up? No, I didn't say up. I said around. It goes around the other way. The opposite of left is right, not down, up. Alright, what year is this? 40S. Nice. So there's your merc. Because those rolls were skunks, so you get a skunk war nickel. And then we'll add a 40. We'll add another 69. And a quota. Any house that eats a Taco Bell. And that's the one that flushes up. Well, it's funny. I mean, they do sell up flush toilets. If you have a toilet that's in the basement it might be below grade. They sell up flush toilets, so there are toilets that flush up. My grandfather had a up flush toilet in his basement. It was super high powered. It was like it had to generate a lot. I don't know how the up flush toilet works, but they do exist. Apparently, you have to be more specific around us, because I was picturing someone in the bathroom pissing you off with a mop. Pissed off with a mop. But there is an up flush toilet, Steel Wool. There is an up flush toilet. They do sell them. I don't know how they work, but there's I just know. I know when we were kids, the first thing that they told us, do not. We would go to my grandfather's. They would always tell us, first thing we learned as kids, do not sit on the toilet and turn around and flush the toilet on an up flush toilet. It will suck your ass to the toilet seat. Just like they say that not do that on an airplane. That thing will. And weird o'clock. Hey, remember that EP stream when we were talking about up flush toilets? Don't be sitting on the toilet and flush it while you hit the up flush button. Again, I don't know how they work. I just know they were super suctiony. 2006 NIFC. I don't remember who in my family. Oh man, I got all the ladies laughing in the chat. Steel Wool Queen, Wendy, Aussie Copper. We've all been there, right? I can't remember who in my family had that happen, but it was not a good scene. I'm pretty sure it happened to a couple people. How long did it take before you tried to sit on it and flush it? I can't remember. Steel Wool. I just remember somebody did, and they had you had to somehow wedge. I forget what they used. But they were stuck to the seat. Very rarely did we use that toilet because there was very rarely did we use that because it was in the basement and there were no walls around the toilet. So if you had to go, they had 3 toilets in the house, so it was just one of those. It was just an extra toilet that you just. But my grandfather had a shuffle. So picture this. So say this is the toilet, right? Then over here, this would be the ping pong table. The toilet's just sitting there with nothing, no walls, no nothing. So there we are as kids, and we're playing ping pong. If we're sitting there, and all of a sudden somebody's like, "Both toilets upstairs are occupied. We need to use this toilet." And, we had to, game off. Gotta go find something else to do because, Uncle Jimbo was going to be using the toilet for 15 minutes. And then over here, aside of the ping pong table, was a humongous shuffleboard. So you had a space between here, and it had a scoreboard and everything, and then it went from one end of it was a 20 foot long shuffleboard. Oh my god, I loved going up to my grandfather's and playing. We would play, and then over here was the dartboard, real darts. So I would invite people over. I don't like, so the only way it would flush right is if they were sitting on it. Oh my god, I'm telling you, Steel Wool, it was strong enough that it probably would suck your insides out. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. We had fun down in the old basement. I definitely miss it. We just had so many good memories with my grandfather and my grandparents. I wish my son had more of those memories. We just, you try to do everything for your kids, and it's honestly why I haven't been streaming lately, because he's been doing some fun stuff, and I wanted to be involved with it. So we slowed down the streaming, but he's 17, looking for colleges, and ready to head off and do his own world thing. So that should be fun to see that happen. But yeah, it's tough to try to get you to build the same memories you have with your kids. With friends like that, who needs enemas? Steel wool. Let's all thank Far North Coins for this conversation. Yes. Wait, it was his? No. I started it, Aussie. I asked. No, maybe it wasn't. I asked how you were doing down there. So yeah, I guess it was. Thank you, Far North. It's funny, we started talking about toilets and I start reminiscing about my grandfather's place. You never know where the conversation is going to go on an EP stream. That's for damn sure. There's another 81 BU. Check that one for the die clash. I say with family like that, who needs enemies? Yes. Or enemies. Woo! Alright. 4 more rolls and this night is over. Four rolls, and 7 years ago we started a $50 hunt stream. Alright. Far North, we gotta find something good here. We're gonna end the night on something good. We found an 87 for you earlier. That was fun. We gotta find a 90. We gotta fill the board. And a DDO or an error. Last 2 rolls. That one looks... It's a weird mix one. Beach Ball says slots suck. Yeah. I guess Beach Ball. I guess. Beach Ball, I got a package coming to you. I was going to combo ship yours with Far North, but to be honest, with all the stuff he's got coming to him, and also with the auction, you know, we'll figure it out tomorrow on, you know, who wins what. Last roll of the night, guys. We'll figure out, but I'll probably just send it directly to you, Beach Ball. Because I do have some auction stuff that I need to send you. So I have a feeling whatever I would be sending to Far North, it would be a medium flat rate for sure. Alright, we'll do end of box. I mean, it was only a half a box, but we'll do end of box 3. Let's do another end of box 2. We'll just redo. Because I need to stretch, and I need to go wash my hands. So I'm going to do an end of box 2 giveaway right now. Far North, before I forget, that one's going to be a Skunk Rosie Dime for you. I'll also throw in 2 40s, a 90, and another silver Rosie for that $50 Repunched Mint Mark 10 roll to you. So we'll do that next. First, I gotta get up, stretch, wash my hands because they're filthy, and maybe we'll do some auction shit, show and tell. SkyQuest was paid. We got his Unums. Let's do another one. Same as the first. Exclamation point GAW gets you in. You got 3 minutes to enter. If you are here, if you're lurking, you can still enter. Be right back. Woo! And we're back. All right, Far North. Thanks again, buddy. Okay. Far North, we owe you two Z. And one Kennedy. Look at all that silver. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, so you get a 2 40s, a 90, 2 dimes, and let's add an NIFC to your account. And then we'll pull the winner for the end of box 3. aka 2.2. Well, you had 6 from earlier tonight. You got that 1 NISC there, so that's another 7. So we'll give you another 40. You had 14 NISCs tonight. So that NISC will trade up for another 40. I'll give you another 68. So there's another 40 coming your way. And this awesome silver. There you go. And we still have your scratchers. Not too shabby. All right, giveaway. Who's in? In the giveaway, we got Far North, Aussie Cop, Sky Quest, Steel Wool Queen, Lyle Okamoto, Beach Ball, Chu Zhong, Wendy's Pocket Change Finds, and Paul Hampton. Good luck. Winner is Aussie Cobber. Congrats, Aussie. Lurking all night, hanging out, chatting all night. Pays off. Aussie's the winner of 5,000 Unums. What does that mean? Exclamation point shop will show you how many Unums you currently have, and also what you can redeem for them. So Aussie, you got 5,000 added to your stack. You're up to 31,690 Unums. Woo! Congrats to Aussie. Mucho congrats. Way to go. She said awesome. Okay. Now what, Far North? Now what, buddy? I mean, I got some DDOs I can hunt for him. Mostly 71s and 73s. I mean, 72s. We still have 4 scratchers we gotta do for you. We're at the 5-hour mark. Woo! We did it! We did it! We hunted all those rolls. We did it. 2 hours a box. Technically, I didn't do all of it. Farno says, bro, take your time and hunt the DDOs off stream. I'm like, oh. Can't see shit. Whoop whoop. I hope you guys had a good night. It was fun. So let's do. This is all farmer stuff. Let's do a little bit of a reveal. We still have 4 scratchers we're gonna do. But let's do a little bit of a reveal of what we got tomorrow. If you guys aren't aware. I'm heading out. Time for a shower and nap before the dudes get up. Have a great night. You too, Steel Wool. Appreciate you hanging out. Just wanted a quick show some of the things we got listed for the auction tomorrow. There's some monster currency. Look at how huge that thing is. So here's a slab. There's a slab. Everybody knows what a slab looks like. Look how big this slab is compared to the bill, the note. Pretty fun. I mean, these holders aren't cheap either. So you get that too. I'm just gonna send this off. Reverse is pretty cool. It's a 1910 Reichsbank. What else we got? Kind of a little behind the scenes here. So we got a 1935 Series D silver certificate with the "No in God We Trust" on the reverse. See how that one's blank right here. I think I have a silver certificate that has it. Nope, that's a godless too. That's 35E. What else? 63 $5 red seal in really good condition. We have a 1993 web note in decent condition. Let's see the web note that has the numbers up here instead of down here. 1993 web note tomorrow. We've had this for a while, but again, it's available for tomorrow. Low serial number 0000150. I think you guys have seen that. We got a Canadian $1. We've got some foreign currency here. This is Italian foreign currency. Here's a $5 euro. That's on the auction. There is a Brazil. And we have some high grade, brand spanking new 1977 consecutive. So we got 6617892. We got the 93. And we got the 94. Brand new 77 crisp. So all three of those are in there. That's all one lot. All three of those. I won't separate those. They'll always be together until somebody tears them apart. Yeah, the web note's pretty badass. And it's in really good condition. Web note is in... Okay, it's not... Shit, it's got some creases. It doesn't... It's not a stiffy. I know people that like that, web notes. But it's definitely a low mintage one. I think we did the last auction. I did a web note, and the web note went for like $10-15. So we'll see. And it's the same. It's the same. So that's all the currency. We got some SMS sets. Oh, these are cool. We got some BU sets from Bulgaria and Ecuador. Some regular silver quarters like we used to. We got a Cook Islands quarter-ounce round, fractional silver. Got the Aztec calendar round, quarter-ounce. Got an 1890 seeded Liberty dime. Let's take a look at that. Full Liberty on the shield. Reverse is pretty worn, but this one's cool. This is silver from Newfoundland. 1940, 5-cent piece from Newfoundland. In really good condition. That's a good piece. My favorite, I think. We got MacArthur sterling silver. Look at how high relief that thing is. The brim of his hat just sticks out. His face is like it's a high relief coin. This is a badass coin. Has the back, duty, honor, country, chief of staff, like just everything that he did. Commander in chief in Korea. Badass. So that's a 925 silver. It's got edge lettering too. So on this particular one, it is one. Wait, does it say 10,006 or 10,000? Yeah, 10,000. So this is number 10,000. I'm not sure how many they made, but if they made 10,000 and this is the last one, I think that's pretty cool. I looked everywhere to see if I could find how many were made. But there are examples out there that, you know, have like 8, 9, 4, 6. But this was number 10,000. This is the 10,000th one strike. Pretty cool. Let's see what else. We got some 1 ounce chi woo. We got this one. We got a Hutt River Province $5 Desert Storm coin. I try to do some different stuff. Like we usually do some. So I got some fractional silver. We got a Zombucks round. We got the Buffalo, the Zombucks. Some people like that. Got a 58 Death Dollar, really good condition. Really good condition. That's a nice one. We got Zombucks trade dollar. The Slade dollars, not the trade. Slade from 2019. Crack that goes through her arm. She definitely looks like she needs to work out a little. I work out. Oh shit, she's holding a skeleton head in her hand. Or something. It's like hair attached to a skeleton head. That's pretty cool. I love the Zombucks round. This is the first time I looked at it under scope. I'll have to see if it's a hair or something in there. But yeah, we got that. The reverse is pretty cool too. Fine silver. Zombucks currency of the apocalypse. I almost didn't want to list this. I think it's pretty neat. That's in the auction. This is also there. Farno's favorite. Germany and Hungary allegory round. So cool. What else we have? Half dime, 1856 half dime. I don't know. Stop me if you've seen everything. We got some proof quarters, ATB quarters. Got Alaska proof quarter, Kansas proof quarter. A lot of those are buy it nows. We got a 1.5 ounce Canadian silver round. We got the 2020 Back to the Future 1 ounce 35-year anniversary. 88 miles an hour. 88, 1.21 gigawatts. We got some fish scales. Old fish scales. 1886. And this, I've never seen anything like this. Someone took a Merc dime and painted it with glow paint. This thing glows with a black light. Don't know the date. Don't know the date. Yeah, that's pretty cool. They put like a resin on it and sanded down the top. I think that's my favorite piece in the back. I mean, that's a damn nice Merc dime. Look at that thing. Don't know what year it is, but it's yeah, that's a badass coin. I think that's gonna be a fun one to auction tomorrow. Little deco, it's a little deco piece. I've never seen anything like it. I like when it's a good condition Merc dime. I don't know. I don't think the reverse means jack shit when this is what the obverse looks like, but hey, who knows? Maybe. Visual's like nice. So yeah. I think that's the one that I like the most, to be honest. I almost didn't put it in. Full bands? Maybe. I don't think it matters, man. I don't think it matters. I don't think so. That'd be funny. Full bands. I don't think I could get away with calling that full bands when someone did that to the front. But it's pretty neat. It's a neat little. But like I said, I had my son's blacklight that he had upstairs. He has like a little handheld blacklight, and this thing does glow. I mean, it's not like glow in the dark. It's definitely some kind of glow paint that they use. And it's in a flip, so you can't really see it, but this is all flat. So normally you would see when you look at a $50, it's all raised. They filled in all the spots around it and sanded that sucker flat to the rim. So what you would normally see on a newer, see how there's a height like between the rim. They've filled all that in with some kind of resin plastic and then sanded it smooth. So the front feels weird. That's really cool. Okay, so what time and where I go tomorrow? So tomorrow it would be 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, our time, Wendy, and you will go to Far North Coin's channel. So I'll make sure I shout him out and you have hit his subscribe button. He already put a video out. Step Brothers auction tomorrow. But yeah, he will be hosting tomorrow. I will make sure I do a video linking over to that channel. And because that video was the last video he dropped, it should automatically link that. Oh wait, he didn't. He dropped it. So, hoarding scent bags until house collapses. So, there you go. That's his latest video. It's probably a short. Thank you for that. So, the Step Brothers video that he put out didn't even last 2 seconds. He's already got another one. I told him he should do a hoarding scent bags and show a video of it. Now the insurance company will see that and be like, oh, bro, that's not covered. I didn't get a chance to see that video yet. Yes. Speaking of Far North, let's hunt. Let's do scratchers and I thought it would be fun to show off a little bit of what we got going on tomorrow. And if you can't make it, that's fine. If there's something on the list, I have it. I have the list pinned in the chat. If you have something on the list, I will accept some proxy bids. So if you want to email me and tell me what your bid is for any of the items, I will absolutely do that. All right, let's do some scratchers and call it a night. What time of the day is it? Oh, it's 3:19. It's early. All right, Wendy. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow night. Off to La La Land. Have fun. I'm ready to join you soon. Let me zoom out and scratch some. Always nice to have you chilling. Chilling like a villain. Alright, Far North, you still here? It's 11 p.m. Far North time. Are you still here, buddy? He's like, bro, I've been waiting this whole time for you to scratch the damn tickets. This should have did that first. Sorry. Ugh. Yeah. Well, hopefully he's still here. Winning numbers. Let's see what we need. Number 7. And number 4. Alright, with the 333 one, we're looking for 3 times, a 333, or match these 7 and a 4. So we're looking for 3x, 333, or a 7 or a 4. Seven or a 4 or 3x. Not that 333, no. It has to say 333. I don't know. I haven't found that one yet. When I do, I'll let you know. That would be badass. You'll hear me scream. 7 and 4 is 11. Oh man, can I add them together? Is that how that works? Did we just win 20 grand? 7 and 4. Far North is 0 for 4 tonight. Mm-hmm. Oh for 5. What are the winning numbers on this one? 22 and 6. Good luck, Far North. Damn, about $20,000 on these. 22 and 6. $15. Come on, 22 or 6. Not only is he 0 for 6, I'm 0 for 6. This means that you're gonna hit on these last two. I only won $2 on how many? Well, did Beach Ball win on his? No. So I'm 0 for 9. Or 0 for 8. There we go. There we go. We matched on that one. So 20 and 20, that's a Merc dime. So we got a Merc dime coming. Let's get some more in this one. Maybe this will be the one that like the whole card. Merc dime. There we go. 44 out of Philly. Now let's use the Merc dime. Let's use the Merc dime to scratch it. That'll be good. $24 or 20. Well, $3. Last one. Bonus like, bro, that one that I gave away was a $2 winner. I guess I'll give you. I'll honor that. Let's see what this one does first. 9 and 19. Here's Beach Ball checking his Unums. Beach Ball, go poke Far North in the ribs and say, "Wake up, buddy. Time to wake up. We're doing your scratch offs." 9 or 19. Come on, let's go. 9 or 19. There's an 18. Oh shit. Those sucked. That was probably the worst. Those are probably the worst scratchers I've had since I started doing this. He's still up. He's still up. He's still up. He got gold. He's still winning. All right, let's pull 4 losers. 4 losing. Where are they? Well, there's 2 of them. I don't have any more. So there's a peso. An un peso from 1970, Mexico. And a 43 nickel brass 3 pence, which I think he has already. Is it a 43? No, it's a 41. So that's a little different. So I owe you 2. Let me see if I have them over here. We'll just put these 2 in. So there's a Great Britain 6-pence, 1958. And a copper 1943 halfpenny from, I believe this is South Africa. These are ones I haven't attributed yet, so I have to look them up. I'm pretty sure that was the one. From South Africa. So those 8 will be in your package, my friend. Along with the Merc Dime. So again, thank you so much for everybody that hung out all night. I know we go long. I know it gets long. But that was fun. I had fun. We found some silver tonight. 340s. 2 miscellaneouses. I do need to add that NIFC that I found. We had 20 NIFCs tonight. Found an 87. Almost positive we found. Well, here, I'm all stacked here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Plus the 87, that's 20. No errors or varieties to speak of. We're still going to hunt. Farnar's going to see that. Let's do the end of stream. Gave away some silver. 2 miscellaneouses. One was a sticker pizza coin. 4 proofs tonight. We guessed that proof 4 times. Far North had 2 proofs. Some of them were pretty nice. That's pretty much it. End of stream coming up right now. Click, 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 click. I'm just making sure everything's saved here correctly. And it is. Good. Exclamation point GAW gets in the end of stream. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight, guys. And a special thanks out to the roll purchasers of Midnight Silver Run, Buttered Toast, Wendy, and Far North Coins. And CoinQuester, a preemptive thank you for next Saturday when you kick us off with a half a box. Thanks, buddy. Exclamation point GAW gets you. Oh, there, speaking of CoinQuester, there he is. He's like, bro, I'm here. I was talking about you, buddy. LOL, he says. LOL. Was there a giveaway alert, Coin Quester? Is that what it was? Like your giveaway senses were tingling? I always find it funny that there's like 8 people watching when I'm just doing scratch offs and bullshit, random bullshit. And then when all of a sudden there's a giveaway open, it's like, holy shit, 20 people are here. Gotta get that Unums. There goes the concurrent viewers. Up, 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 up. Text your friends. I just rolled over and heard you say EOS. Bastard. Oh, that's all good. He's like sleep entering giveaways. Instead of sleepwalking, my viewers are mostly entering. Well, it's not gonna take long because we're gonna go really quick here. So thank you again. Margo, we got your 4 scratches done. Only one $3 winner. But you guys are all awesome. Thank you for being here, hanging out, helping the stream go through. Without a hitch. Appreciate you. One thing I really appreciate is there's no more of those effing Russian bots. Thank God. Bye bye bots. Alright. Let's see where we're at. Let's pick a winner. Not many more people going to be entering, so good luck to SkyQuest, Chu Young, Lyle Okamoto, LNW Show, Quinquester, Paul Hampton, and Beach Ball. Far North definitely falls. Chu Young, congrats on the end of stream. We'll add some Unums to your name. You've been here most of the night. Thank you so much for hanging. Get that copied over and pasted. Let's go. Oh, he only has 257. Well, first of all, let me get you up to 1,257. Resave. And let's go back and add the end of stream. I mean, you can't just have under 1,000. Even when you subscribe, you first join, you get 1,000. It's 3 hours of you have logged, so congrats. End of stream, we're gonna do 10,000 Unums. So essentially, I just gave you 1,100 Unums. So 1,257. You've pretty much sextupled up. Congrats to you. Thanks again for hanging out, guys. Make sure you guys are hanging out on Far North tomorrow. We've been mentioning it all night. So see you tomorrow at 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I gotta get some sleep before I get ready to do an awesome auction with him. Should be fun. There's going to be. Let me delete all these blank fields. I'll tell you exactly how many items we got planned tomorrow. I'm not sure how we're gonna do the giveaways, because I won't be able to give away some Unums. I guess we could just add it to the bot for my channel. But somebody that's not subscribed to me might not get it. So we have let's count. There are 105 items currently, and I need to add some for tomorrow. So those have been over 100 lots again. It's gonna be a late stream, so get there early. we're gonna start as soon as possible. So hope you guys see you guys there tomorrow. Thank you again so much, everybody, for a fun night. We'll see you there. Peace out. Thank you, Beach Ball. Hey, Kittle's still live. Let's go raid Kittle. I threw a link in the chat. Let's do an EP raid on Kittle Got Game. He's playing some Fall Guys. It says he was supposed to be doing Minecraft, but I think he got talked into playing some Fall Guys. So let's go raid Kittle. We don't usually get to raid people. He's still streaming. If you're still here, see you over there. Peace.